All right, let's see. Test. Desktop working. Mic working. And TFG is working. All right. Everything seems to be working. Hooray. Okay. I am sleep deprived today. Today I'm sleep deprived, and it all comes from the fact that I did not take my pills yesterday before going to bed, and therefore I feel bad. Hooray. Okay, what was I doing last time? Oh right, I made some things. I made 3 combustion generators with the goal to make some light fuel. Correct. There's a hole here. Whoa, the snow spreads like one more to the side. It's only this spot that's actually open to air, but then the snow spreads. And then this snow can't melt for some reason because it doesn't have skylight. Which is horrible game design if you think about it. Like, whoever did that, I don't know. You're wrong. You're objectively wrong on doing that. Because I know for sure that I have snow that just doesn't melt. And I don't like that. I don't like snow that doesn't melt. I want all snow to melt during the summer. Which, I guess... Oh, do I have any glowstone? Because I wanted to try, like, figure out a way to make sure all the ice actually melts. Or, rather, doesn't appear in my pond and such. So, do I have glowstone still? Not really. I should have some liquid glowstone, but though, right? Do I have liquid glowstone? I have 2 basic miners. Do I have liquid glowstone? Did I use it all? I don't believe I did. That seems unreasonable. There's no way. Yeah, there you go. 7,000. I don't know if that's enough or not. Yeah, I don't think that would be enough. So the idea for today that I had was to get light fuel going. And then do some decoration around the base. Because, as you can see, yeah, I want more decoration. However, a slight problem with that is also the fact that it's winter. So the things I can do while it's winter is the glowstone. Just to make sure that everything here in the water does not freeze, or rather if it does freeze, immediately melts again. So then, you know, that wouldn't happen, because the water flowing on top of the ice and then staying in this like weird flowing state above the normal water layer, it's horrible, man. I hate that shit. I want to fix that ASAP. So I think a lot of hidden, like, framed glowstone, I think, is the one that I wanna find. Not this one. What is that? That's such a weird one. What even are you? It's just like, it's like a grid of 8 smaller glowstone blocks. But no, the one I'm actually looking for is the block here. Where is it? No, not that one. Framed blocks. Yeah, frame. Oh my god, I can't speak. Framed glowing cube. All right, I should drink some more coffee. Maybe I'm gonna wake up more. I don't know. I doubt it though. Ah, coffee. Have a sip of coffee. Maybe that's gonna help. Anyways, it's pretty much just a frame cube and glowstone. So I do have some liquid glowstone. So 576, and I have 7,000. That's like 14 blocks or something. I think I just need to make some more glowstone. So sulfur, dust, and gold dust. Oh, I have 50. Dang. Well, I guess give me all of that and it's gonna make some more, right? I should have it requested, so it's gonna... How did it even give me just the one and then... It's confusing. But it should just make some more gold dust in just a moment. In fact, let me just make it so it asks for 64 all the time. That's brass, not gold. Here, gold. Make it so you always have 64. I like 64. 64 is a good amount of gold dust to have. Now plenty of gold. And then there was another thing you needed for glowstone. There's 3 things. Is that glowstone? Yeah. Mixer. Ah, redstone as well, of course. I have plenty. Redstone, I have plenty for now. I did process a whole bunch at once at some point, and now I have a bunch. Also for gold. Is it processed yet? No, it's taking a while. It's taking a bit, because the macerator's slow, of course. What do you expect from a macerator? That's an electrolyzer. Why am I looking at that? Here, macerator. Yeah, it's slow. Eventually, I do think... Is there a steam... There should be a steam multi-macerator, right? Macerator? Yeah, the grinder. I think this is definitely a valid idea. So I could add it to my machines here. So there would be a third machine right there. I think that would be a nice idea. I think I have a bunch of these machine casings and stuff, so it's not that difficult to add more. Especially with all the steam already being here, it's really not a difficult addition. These are both filled with creosote. Alright. What's this? Is it grown? Is the garlic grown? No. Yeah, it is. It is in fact grown. I don't know why I immediately thought that it isn't. Insanity be like, well, whatever. Let's harvest that while I'm waiting for the gold dust to produce. So get all of this. I should just replant right away, I think. I usually didn't do it all at the same time, or I did it all at the same time, not just after each small plot. But I think today, I will be different. I will actually do it right away. I don't really need any more garlic right now, though. So why am I doing this? Who knows, man? I sure don't. Because yeah, my lunchbox still has garlic that's gonna last forever. And honestly, I'm just gonna harvest this and that's no more. These could be left for like making more seeds. I don't care for more garlic. It's all right. Hello, Kobe. How you doing on this fine day? I am, as in the title mentions, I am sleep deprived, so. And that's fun, and that's fine, and that's good. Gold, yes. Gold dust. How much have I got? I need 14 more. I'm sleep deprived, and the funny thing is, it's purely because I just forgot to take my pills before going to bed. My immune system is horrible, it turns out, so I just can't exist without taking pills. But there you go, now I have more ability to make glowstone. I hope it's not like a circuit that's gonna mess up everything if I put it in. It's gonna mess up everything. It's on circuit 8, so if I put this in on circuit 8 and then something else tries to get crafted. Although, I did make this system smart, so if I put any items in here, any item at all, it's just not gonna do stuff. So then I can put it to circuit 8, and then chuck in my crafts. So as long as there's, like, planks, let's say, here in these slots, because I'm doing manual stuff, it's just not gonna allow any craft to go in here. Which is fantastic. Like, setting up these item detector covers on, like, machines is so good. It's so good. It's unbelievable. And I'm gonna make a video about, like, how to automate everything with this stuff. It's gonna be good. We reset our Hightail server yesterday, and now we have 32 mods. Ooh. But that's like resetting everything, so all the progress is lost, right? You have to start from scratch. Which, I mean, could be fun, right? Depends on... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the modding is probably really nice in Hightail. But it's like at the early stages, right? Where new stuff keeps happening, and like you don't... There's no like stable framework. Like Minecraft has this stable framework of like what's accepted, what's normal, what's not, you know? So it's interesting. Not much progress in vanilla Hightail. I guess so. I guess it is quite a well, I mean, yeah, it has basic progression and then not much else as far as I know. To be fair, I haven't played through all of it yet, so I can't really judge. I think I need to look at the blast furnace. If I remember correctly, it should be off, but then, like, the reason why it's off is power. I need to boost my steam production, as that is a problem currently. If I check this, it is very much so not full. And, is it draining? I mean, it's definitely draining because it's lower than... I think it's draining. Yeah, ever so slightly, but draining. And if I do, like, cook something, it's gonna drain. So I need to increase this at least a bit more above the 25%. Let's do 40%. Still a bit of coke here. Should be fine for a while. I can just do that. I feel like this should last me up until I can set up light fuel to be my main fuel source. And it's kind of tricky because I'm in a weird state, you know, in progress, because I could update the mod pack right now and make it so light fuel is not a viable fuel anymore, really. It's not even a fuel source anymore. I think you just need to make fuel, and then the fuel itself is also nerfed massively, as far as I know. So I don't know if I'm gonna do it right away. I feel like I'm in a state where I want to just set up my miners, auto miners, just to do stuff automatically. I don't want to do manual mining anymore. So this is kind of what I'm looking for. I have 3 combustion generators, and then a centrifuge, a distillery, and a chemical reactor. I think one of the things I need to do is get this oil sands dust, like get oil sands to be in the dust form, because that's the way I can actually process it. So what I can do is I can just send all of this raw stuff, I guess in stacks of 4. I think it was stacks of 4. If I check here, the smelter, did I set it up so it's like hopper fed or chute fed, or is it package fed? It's package fed. I don't like that it's package fed. I want to change that, actually. How do I want to change that? I don't want to move the frog port. Dang it, how do I do this? Because I want to be able to just send like 16 stacks of items, and then it's just going to all slowly get smelted. That's what I want. So, if I want to switch it out so a hopper feeds it, I would need to have another hopper feed packager. Or, no, actually, no. I just need to move some stuff around. Yeah, I figured it out. It's simple. This is not complex at all. All I need to do is set up the hopper right here. Set up a chest. I want to say right here. And then a packager facing into it. And there we go. That's it. That's all I needed to do. Now I can send in any arbitrary size package into this smelter, and it's going to unload it into this chest because the large chest has a lot of slots. This packager is not going to have any problems with unloading, and then it can slowly feed in with the hopper, which should be faster than it can smelt, I hope. In fact, let's do a test. How quickly can it smelt? GTNH is reworking most multi-blocks. Ooh, that sounds fun. But at the same time, I'm like looking through how GTNH is played currently, and it is just so like focused on manually doing stuff for the longest amount of time, and then whenever you do progress, it's like, yeah, well, now everything is automated, but it takes such a long time to actually set up automation. It's just, I don't know. I don't think I would play it again. After playing TFG, I don't think I would like that. And also, too much magic. Too much magic for my taste. I'm really, like, I've really grown on this. This mod pack has really grown on me. The whole, like, everything is, you know, not magic. I like that. So 15 seconds, because it took 1, but now it's plenty. Yeah, this should be perfect. Let's see. It's gonna take 8 now, right? Next craft is 8. Yeah, and it's got way more than 8. So the hopper is plenty fast enough. This is, yeah, I need to just put all the items in here. I can send up to 9 at a time, just 9 stacks at a time with just one single package through here to the smelter. So now optimize that system a bit more. So I can just jam anything I want to smelt real fast, like limonite. Let's say I want to smelt a bunch of limonite, because hell yeah, I do. Unless I want to process it in some other way, because there was a way to get oxygen and stuff from it. Do I care about that? I'm not sure. Because, like, if I process it all the way into limonite dust, I can then centrifuge and get hydrogen, oxygen, and iron, but I lose... Oh my god, voice crack. But I lose 3 of the iron. I feel like I prefer the iron because I could just make all of these just from water and power. Like I think I just prefer the iron. Yeah. So raw, not saw, raw. Sleep depression. Sleep depression, sleep deprived. I can't speak. Raw oil sand. Just send all of that. I think the poor stuff needs to have some other processing, right? Because if you smelt it, you get small piles. Which, to be fair, you can just combine in a crafting grid. So I think I'm gonna smelt all the poor stuff as well. Because yeah. I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of light fuel this stream. And use it to start auto mining. So, yeah. I'm gonna start playing this pack again. Yo, hell yeah. That's great. I mean, I'm gonna make a tutorial for automated circuits, or just more specifically just how to automate anything with Create and GregTech, because there's a way to do it, and it's not like locked behind HV or anything. So I think you guys are gonna enjoy like this kind of gameplay, because yeah, once you understand the mechanics, it's really not that bad. Well, this area might look bad, I'm gonna be honest. This area is not, it's not as nice as it could look. Like, if you showed this scene to somebody, show this area to somebody, and then you say, oh, this is so simple. They might think I'm schizo. I mean, you know, I wouldn't hold it against them, honestly. But, yeah. A few people are playing it on the Discord server, and it's nice. It's nice seeing, like, you know, updates of other people. And I like the factories and stuff, but again, like, I'm really, like, trying to push myself to do what is the opposite of a lawn base, essentially. This is so counter to how I did my previous base, at least in, you know, GTNH, which was just, like, the most symmetrical, the most optimized for space, the most pipe efficient thing that I could have done, and then I'm making this thing, you know, and then this is how this area looks. Which it's all in the goal of just making a nice area with like trees on top, you know, and grass, and like I want to do bushes here, but that's gonna have to happen after the spring comes and melts all the snow. But it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. Let's see. How's the glowstone dust? I mean, I heard it mixing still, but how much is it done? Oh my god, barely anything. It's so slow. It's 60 seconds for 2 glowstone dust? 60 seconds? Are you insane? Okay. Sure. I guess I'm gonna come back in an hour? Okay. I mean, that's fine. I'm not gonna use the mixer for anything else automatically, I don't think so. I just have to add in my list to, take out stuff out of mixer. I could have made that sentence make more sense, but whatever. Let's put the glowstone back, because I'll keep the glowstone, that glowstone, as it is right now. And I did decide, actually, on not doing anything with the sulfuric acid. I'm not going to make sulfuric acid. I'm just going to immediately cycle back the hydrogen, I think. Should I? I don't know. Decisions. Because I did look into this basic super tank, which holds 1,000,000 millibuckets, which is, I think that's 100,000 buckets, right? 100,000 buckets? Or 1,000 buckets? No, that's 1,000 buckets, yeah. 1,000 buckets worth of this, where is it? This hydrogen sulfide. That means I can do 12,000 light fuel worth, and then I have to, like, you know, move the super tank or, like, do stuff with the hydrogen sulfide. So, like, even if I don't process it with a chemical reactor with oxygen to sulfuric acid, even if I skip this step entirely and don't do anything, I can still run my light fuel generators for a long time. Look at the sunrise, beautiful. So yeah, I think I will just do a super tank. Maybe one for the light fuel for sure. I want that. And then one more for things and stuff. You know what I mean? No, I one more for the other one, for the hydrogen sulfide, and then eventually is fine. Fuel is okay, so fuel is nerfed, correct. However, I am not in the newest update right now. Light fuel is still fine. It's not like the best thing in the universe as far as I'm aware, but the numbers are still fine. It's actually a fuel still, and eventually I'll update, but currently I don't see a point in updating right away, as it would just completely brick my whole system. So I think what I might do is get to the point where I have envy, and then after that I think I'm gonna set up a fully passive like biofuel maker. Biodiesel? Yes, biodiesel. I think if I get to that point where I have passive biodiesel from like farms and stuff, like the greenhouse, I think I should be fine. I'm gonna try and figure out something about that. I don't know how I don't even know how you do that yet, but I know it's possible, okay? It's possible to do that, so eventually I'll do that. I hope it's possible. God, I really hope it's possible. I need to look into that, but right now I haven't done that. Currently, I'm looking towards just basically I just want to make my basic miners do stuff, and so I have a couple ideas for how to do that nicely, and it's quite simple, honestly. Some fun things like a remote lens is going to be used for that, which you will be... I think nobody uses this stuff, so I think I'm gonna have a unique perspective, a unique gameplay advantage, I guess. Not an advantage, I don't know. I'm just playing the game in a unique way, I think, at least. I think that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be interesting for you guys to see as well. So we'll get to that. I think I can I think I can actually do it. I think I can start setting up my chemicals. And do I have a battery in here? I do. 2 small lithium batteries. Give me that. I think I'm able to put batteries in a machine to give it power directly. So I'm going to charge up these batteries. And that's going to be an interesting way to kickstart my power generation with batteries. But it's going to like, yeah, it just needs a kickstart. That's all. It just needs a bit of a kickstart. Although it needs 12 buckets of sulfuric light fuel, and then only it can start producing stuff, so I don't know how easy it's gonna be. Either way, I think I'm gonna put them here, I think. Either because this is like the old create area, and there's like weird stuff here, and this area is completely full. There's no way I can shove this in here. Like automating like light fuel in this small area here is impossible. I dare not do such things, so I will not. How do I set up distant horizons? Do I just put it in the folder? Yes, with a caveat. You might not, it might not work with the newest version of distant horizons. Because when I added it, it worked fine, and then I updated to the newest version of, you know, TFG, and then it just kind of stopped working. It just stopped generating new chunks. So I had to actually downgrade the distant horizons version at some point, because something changed. So I honestly don't know, but like there is this version that I have, the Distant Horizons version. It definitely works. I don't know which one this is. I can give you some more information like after the stream possibly, but or maybe I can look at the folder like what version it is. But it's kind of tricky to like do this right now. But definitely it can work. It's possible to make it work. I don't know, man. Same with the shaders. Like, I have a slightly tweaked version of these shaders, I think. If I remember correctly, I think I have a tweaked version of the shaders that have some differences. Or maybe I just... No. I had to start with tweaked shaders. I had to tweak them myself, because they didn't work with Distant Horizons for a long time. And then, eventually, they did update it, so it actually works, I think. If I check my shaders, Oculus... I think these are the terraformic reg ones. Yeah, the official ones. This was the... Honestly, I couldn't even tell you, man. I might be, like, lying right now, and I don't want to say anything wrong. But pretty much, yeah, you just add it to the folder. I think there was another one. I think it was sounds. The mod that adds this sound. You know, like there's a mod for this, and it's just called sounds. So if you want this as well, quite nice. I would recommend that. It adds a bit of a nicer feeling. And I think that those are the only 2 mods I added. I don't remember if I added anything else. I really don't. I think ambient sounds was already in the pack. If it isn't, then ambient sounds as well. But yeah. So we start with the oil sands. Let me just give me a bunch of that. And I guess I'll get a chest. Sure. I should have chests on me. What am I doing? Oh, yep. America Simulator and Distillery. Okay. There we go. Stuff is happening. What's a nice spot for this? I could put I should put some lanterns here, shouldn't I? At least one. Or maybe I just put it here on this wall on the back. It's not going to be as visible, but it's fine. It doesn't need to have a permanent spot because I'm eventually going to have to like rework how I do my power anyways, so this is not permanent. Nothing I do is permanent right now. So you start with a centrifuge, plonk that down, then that feeds into distillery. However, I could do actually let me check this as well. Chunk borders. All right, this is fine. Yeah, I can do that. There is a thing about the distillery that it's like the slowest machine of all of them. So I might want to spam more of the distilleries to increase the speed at which I'm producing light fuel. I'm not sure if I need to do that, but I guess I will future-proof the idea. So I'll use these fluid pipes instead in the middle here, because then I can just stack them up and down the distilleries, and it should be fine. And then after that, I want another pipe, because that will be... Yeah, I need to collect all of the stuff out of them and put them in a chemical reactor. So this will be making sulfuric light fuel from oil, and then this will be making the end result, which is going to be fuel. Basic fuel. And I think I can put a super tank here for that. And then I need to power my machines here from the back somehow. So... cables. I'm gonna make some beefier cables, I think. The 2x for this setup are not really gonna be viable, I don't think. Because, yeah, I need more beefy cables, so. Sure, just give me this, I guess, and I'll craft it manually. I also need the rubber sheets, right? Wait, no, the only way you do that is with a liquid rubber in the assembler, I think, if you want to like 8x, right? Wait, I can't make 8x, or maybe I do this, that 2x, and then 4x. Is 4x enough? I'm gonna say it's gonna be enough for this setup. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it any bigger than that. So can I just do? Yeah, I can just do rubber sheets. I don't need to do the assembler. Or rubber sheets. Give me 16. Wait. That's gonna make 8. How much? No, I need yeah, I need 32. 32 sheets. Give me that. I want to do that. I want to drink a smoothie. But what are amps? Oh, I know amps, my guy. That's gonna be... For somebody that doesn't understand GregTech, amps and stuff are probably the bane of their existence, but that's not what I tried to place. Yeah, but to somebody that doesn't understand this stuff, it must be a nightmare. For me, not so bad. I've been experiencing this stuff for a while already. I think I could just put them here on the back, and then yeah, that's fine. Or no, I'll do it slightly differently actually. I'll put them here. And it's gonna make a bit more sense in a moment. But this is mostly just to look better. That's about all. It's just to look better. And to someone that understands electricity IRL, Gregtech energy is very weird. Yeah, yeah, no, that's true. This is... It's also kind of problematic because it's teaching somebody that doesn't know electricity and doesn't know Gregtech electricity. When they learn Gregtech electricity, they learn, like, you know, unrealistic electricity. It's kind of messed up. They have, like, messed up expectations for, like, what electricity is in real life if they base this on that. Because a lot of things are, you know, like, kind of realistic in Gregtech. So... they have like realistic chemical processing, right? Like polyethylene is a real chemical processing line. You could do that in real life. Like distillation towers, you know, all that stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm crazy. Okay, so I want to do a chest right there. I think I should be able to just hide a hopper here on this side, because that is a sideways redirecting thing, and then I can put another chest here, and then I can put my oil sands all right here. And now I'm gonna get the batteries because here I can use the batteries for powering. I think I can use the batteries. I really hope so. There you go. Get the batteries, and then if my understanding is correct, I should be able to just put it in the inventory and feed the stuff. What do you mean insufficient memory allocated for distant horizons? Oh, yeah. This depends on how crazy large render distances you want, but distant horizons takes a bunch of RAM. Allocated 10 gigabytes. It depends on all the different settings you assign. Like, if you have really, really high quality LODs in the distance, you might struggle. If you want to see, these are my settings. I've set it to 256 chunks. Quality preset medium, and current CPU load is low. I think this also affects, like, if you try to load a whole bunch of stuff really, really quickly, really fast, then this might also be a problem. I just created the world. It might stabilize afterwards. That's something I'll tell you. It might stabilize, but it really depends on your actual PC specs if you can actually handle distant horizons. I would say I have a really, 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 really nice PC for, you know, handling this stuff. And I've set it up so it does low CPU usage most of the time. And then when I generated the world, I set it to, I paid for the whole CPU, that setting, and then just let it run for like multiple hours just to crank out the chunks. But like if I'm generating chunks while on stream, it's a real problem because I run into like the really, really low LODs, really like chunky things. Hello Necrogangster, how you doing? How you doing? I'm gonna... How much RAM you allocated? In my PC, I have 32 gigabytes. I think I gave it like 16 at least for Minecraft. I think I did 20. I think I did 20 because when I'm actually playing Minecraft, I'm not doing anything else that requires that much RAM. So I think I did 20. I should be able to check actually, right? If I do this. 9? I guess it's 9 gigabytes actually. 10 gigabytes, something like that. You can see, yeah, 10, yeah, something like that. So it should be fine with 10 gigabytes. I mean, if it ever becomes a problem, I just allocate more. I have 32 gigs. It's fine. Doing good. I sold my soul to my company this month, so now I have a permanent contract. Yeah, it does really feel like that when you're working for somebody, right? It sucks. I know. That's why I'm trying to make high quality YouTube videos. I want to get out of that lifestyle. I like really trying, hoping that it works out for me. It's you know, I'm very optimistic. I'm hopeful, but I still have I'm working a part-time job right now. So like I'm not even looking for a full-time job right now. I'm gonna be honest. Because if I have a full-time job, I can't really put all my energy into this. I wanna make cool stuff. I wanna make people content. Anyways, here we go. So you can put a battery in here. It doesn't last forever. It lasts for 3 minutes only. So This is going to make a bit of yellow sand and oil. The yellow sand can just stay here for now. It really doesn't need that big of a buffer. But the oil, I need to auto output over here into this pipe, right? It should, wait, no, I didn't set it up. There you go, auto output. Now it goes into here. That goes into a basic distillery on circuit 2. And then if I give this one a battery as well, this is going to start making sulfuric light fuel. And then I do the same thing, auto output on the right side. And that goes into a chemical reactor, basic chemical reactor. It's so funny that it has this like rotating banner. I love that. It's like barely too long, but it's funny. Anyways, this should run for not enough time to actually make as much sulfuric light fuel as I need to do the one single craft to make light fuel. So it's gonna be kind of tricky. I don't know how that's gonna work. I'm gonna have to recharge the batteries a couple times, I'm guessing. I mean, this one's not actually going down that quickly, I don't think. Because this is 24 EU, this is 30. This is taking a bit more than that. I'm gonna move some batteries back and forth a bit. But basically, this needs to go up to 12 buckets. And once it's at 12 buckets, I can actually do the craft. If you see here, chemical reactor, 12 buckets, and then 2 buckets of hydrogen gas. I guess while that's happening, I can also make the... was it electrolyzer? I think I need another electrolyzer. Because that's how I... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. No, I want to make a super tank. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a super tank. Because they're quite cheap, honestly. They take these mechanical pumps, which is, you know, somewhat annoying to make manually. But, like, this is just a block of rubber and some wrought iron plates. Like, I have pretty much unlimited iron. Well, not really. I need to mine it, of course. But after doing this, it's going to make it so I can make even more iron all the time. So, this is definitely worth it. I just need to send some rubber to make a block of rubber. Which I'm not sure, like, what's the best way to do automatically here? Because that means I need to set up a block mold. That means a whole, like, again, an alloy smelter just for that. It's kind of silly. Ooh, compressor! Do I have a compressor? I should have a compressor listed in the thing, right? Compressor. Oh, yeah, I do. I do. So, do I have rubber as an ingot? No. I have rubber, the pulp. I have liquid rubber. Dang it. Wait. I have sheets. Can I turn sheets into blocks? Please tell me I can compress sheets into blocks. That would be super convenient. Okay, let me look at this again. Rubber block. Compressor. No, there's only the ingot. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, oh no. This is annoying. It's like I have to do another one for just like how I want to process the liquid rubber. Because the way I'm doing it here is I have a dedicated thing just for the rubber sheets. And that's kind of annoying that I have to do that again. Just for plates? Or not plates. Ingots? Just to get some rubber blocks. I'm not a big fan of that. In fact, I'm such not a big fan of that I might just do the inefficient recipe for a moment. Just to get the rubber ingots to compress them. Because there's the other recipe. There's the inefficient one. Let's say do that. No. Compressor. Yeah. Let's say I need the rubber ingots. You can do it in the alloy smelter with sulfur dust and rubber pulp. And I have both. So I might as well just chuck this in the alloy smelter. So if I do... how many want to make? Let's say I want to make 16 super tanks, basic super tanks, or maybe just 8. Let's do 8. So that means I need 8 times 9 is hold on, is 72 rubber ingots. So I need 72 sulfur and 72 times 3 rubber pulp. Okay. What is 72 times 3? I'm not gonna bother. 72 times... Can I do... No, I gotta do this. 72 times 3 is 216. Do I have 216 pulp? Oh yeah, 216 easily. Let's do that, and then scroll up. 216. It was 260, yeah. 216. And 72 sulfur. Yeah, let's just do that. 72. And I send this stuff into alloy smelter, gear, alloy smelter, not gears, alloy smelter, send. I think this should be fine. Let's see if it gets clogged. I hope it doesn't. But it should go. If it's going to the multi one, I would assume that it works just fine. Although no, it's gonna get. Yeah, it can't put all this in a single package thing because then the LV input bus, yeah, LV input bus is kind of a problem. So yeah, let's just take the package out. Let's just do it manually, whatever. I don't do this that often, so it really isn't a problem, I don't think. So let's do rubber, sulfur, and oh yeah, that fits perfectly. Look at that, that's so nice. Oh, that's perfect amounts. All right, well. Screenshot. Well, that was 2 screenshots. Cool. Wait, it made. Look at that. It made it like 2. So it like did the same exact one, same exact time. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. Well, let that run in the background. The red steel is still a problem. I mean, I think I need to turn it on for it to run in the EBF. Right? I need to like turn it on. And then it's gonna start working. Because I think it had the problem with like not enough power, not enough steam was in the system, so it couldn't actually run all the time. But now that I turned up the settings, it should be better. All right, now I'm making the rubber for the casings for these blocks of rubber. Okay. Do I have a lot of wrought iron plates? I have a decent amount. It should be enough to make the thing I need. So let me just request the 64. I'll need it. And then it can start making more in the background. No problem. Alright. That is happening. Let's check on the batteries here. They should be fully out, right? Oh, wait, that's half of what I needed. That's actually not too bad then. I just need to refill this one. And this one. Just need to recharge my batteries. And I need to do this only like this one time. And after that, I never have to do this again. The batteries are just to kickstart the production. Because after I get the 12, it's never gonna need more. It's gonna be just fine. It does take a while to charge up though. Let's see the steam here. Am I using too much? Oh, it's full. That's great. That's fantastic. I can maybe turn it down like a smidge. Okay. Okay. So how's my glass doing? Because I think I had like a request for a bunch of glass here, right? Yeah. I have a whole lot of glass. It's not enough to cover up my whole base at build height, I don't think. So I think I need more. So what is this? 500? That's numbers. Numbers. This is numbers, man. I don't know. It's big numbers. I think I'm gonna try. Okay, I need to see. How's the rubber doing? Rubber. That's 72 rubber ingots. I think it's done. So send all of this over to the compressor. Compressor, yes. And then I kind of want to see it doing its work. I want to see it, man. I want to see it. It sure did send 16. Why would it send 16? It should have only sent 9, right? Huh. I have a filter for 9, and yet it's not doing it in 9s. Maybe it's fine? I need to keep track of this. I feel like it is actually fine because it takes into the smart chute in 9s, and then it pushes as much as it can into the compressor, which means it should still be fine. It should still be fine. I hope. I don't know. Although when I'm charging these batteries, I am kind of taking all the power, so this is kind of slow. So I guess I just wait for these to charge. Yeah, just have to wait a bit. I'll put the frame stuff back here. Don't want to destroy my beautiful work. This area still needs to be reworked. I do remember about it. It's not like I've forgotten, but it just takes time, man. There's so much like building takes a lot of time. So much building takes so much time. It's not even funny, man. Let's see. Is this enough? This is 8,000. Oh yeah, this is enough. So I just need to power the distillery alone. Not even just not even anything else. Just the distillery with the batteries. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna grab it right now. Even though they're not fully charged. I'm gonna grab it right now anyways. That should make it so the compressor can do its job again. And then I put all the junk in here. Not the junk, the batteries. It is like, it is only doing 25 millibuckets at a time, which is like, you know, quite slow. That's why I have to wait a while for this to be done. And that's why spamming more of these distilleries in the future might also be quite a smart idea. And actually, that means I have to move these. I wanted to do it nice, but this is not nice. Problem is, I'm gonna need these wires. I'm gonna need to have this option of like vertical expansion here, so I can't do that, sadly. I guess in that case, I'll put it here, like that. That should be fine. No, even more fine, actually. Because I know this is going to be the column that I expand, so I can put these as close as I can to the usable things. So I'll rotate them this way. Put a wire here, connect. This cable is not connected, and I don't think I can actually connect it like this. Like, I would need to mine this one out, get up here, and then connect it here. That's the only way that works. Alright. Yeah, now whenever I feed power to all of these machines, all of these generators, it should be working. In fact, can I just burn a tiny bit of sulfuric stuff? I can. It's not, of course it's not great, but I can use it to like actually start powering up this system. Like if I take this battery out. Nah, I'll do light fuel. What am I saying? It's fine. I'll do the efficient thing. It's fine. I'm just right now my ADHD brain is jumping all over the place. And I need to focus a bit. Okay, I got my 8 blocks of rubber. Give me that. I should be able to make my casings. There you go. 8 basic hermetic casings. And then, oh god, the ULV circuit thing. It doesn't show like. Okay, I need these. What are they called? Electron tubes, right? Vacuum tubes. Give me, sure. I think that's actually too much. 4 times I need 32. 32. Give me that. As well as more wrought iron plates. 3 times 8 is 16 is 24. Right? I think. I don't know. I'm hoping. And then the last one is these pumps. I don't think I have like a bunch, right? I only have the one. But that means I need only 7, which is better than nothing. So how do I make 7 of these? I need a whole bunch of copper plates. Give me... Sure, give me a stack I'm just gonna make. Because it's annoying to manually craft stuff again and again. So get a hammer. Bum. And bum. And then I feed it back in, I guess? Sure, let's feed it back in. See what else I'm missing for this. Do I have these steel cogwheels? I have only 2. Okay. Make more. 4 more? Really? That's it? A steel... I don't have like the wrought iron being turned into gears, do I? Yeah, okay. So I need a gear maker recipe for it. Let's do that real quick, because it's quite easy to set up. It's the same as these ones, so... Plonk. Plonk. Add connection. Plonk. Why is that low? Huh. Oh, the arc furnace is... Wait, no, that should be fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. And then 2 makes 1. What did I do here? I haven't even set this up. I thought I did. Wait, don't I have a gear maker? I think I have a gear maker, don't I? Surely I have set up the gear maker. Because I have like precision mechanisms automated. Is it here somewhere? I think I set up a gear maker, did I not? Wait, it's called a fluid solidifier. Why am I running past stuff? Alloy smelter. Oh yeah, alloy smelter with the small gear. Yeah, I have that. So I have it automated. Dude, it's been a while. My brain is not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not mentally here, I guess. I guess I have to decide the amounts I'm gonna go for, so let's do 8 at a time, which means 16 for 8 in the gear. I can't, so okay. Alloy, smelter, gears. And save. And requested amount 16. I guess I'll do the same with steel? Nah, I'll do it later if I need to. Okay, well that should be making me more of those small gears. What else do I need? Nothing. I'll change out the battery real quick. Yeah, because it's out. Give me a new one. 11 buckets. All right. Yeah, that should be enough whenever that's done. Wait, why insufficient power? I get it. Turn on. There you go. It needed an update. I needed to kick it. Kick it so it starts working again. Is the glowstone finally done? It's still going. Oh my god. That's so slow. That is so slow. Wow. That's honestly impressive how slow that is. I did not expect that. Alright, well, let's charge up this battery. Okay. Pumps. What else do I need for them? How many can I make? Oh, take this out. This out. That's it. I can make 2. That's fine. Let's make 2. See what else I'm missing afterwards. I think it was... Yeah, I need more gears, shaft thingies. Okay, so I need 5 more. Yeah. So I need these. Let's make that. That should be good for a couple more. But I do need even more. Even more. Always you need even more. So there you go. I can make 3. I think that's perfect. Yeah, that's enough. Give me that. That should be slightly more than I need, actually. And I think after that, I should have all the things for more mechanical pumps. Like, if you just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all I need. Let's make one more extra, just to have even more. There you go. And I'll put you back here. And then I guess the casing as well. And I guess the cheats as well, whatever. Yeah, I guess I could just request it all, right? I hope I can, actually. Does it understand? Oh, it does understand the circuit thing. Oh, that's so nice. Look at that. 8. Beautiful. 8 super tanks. Well, basic super tanks, but still super tanks, nonetheless. Look at that. Wow. They're so nice. So, yeah, that's 1,000 buckets of stuff. Beautiful. I'm gonna have one for the sulfuric stuff that I need to process at some point later. And then one for the light fuel. And it's gonna be great. Oh, it's actually almost enough. That's sweet. So, yeah, one of the things I need is a tank full of hydrogen. Which I have so much of hydrogen here. Like, it's not even a problem. It's not even close to a problem. The only problem, well, the problem is to get it out somehow. That's a problem. If I use a bottler, I should be able to pull out 8 buckets at a time, which is not fast by any means. So I'll use the lever for this. So, you know what? Let's do a slightly smart system, actually, because I want to feed a whole bunch of hydrogen in here, right? So I will set up a bottler facing down with a hopper facing into it, and then a bottler taking out of here with a redstone output, so it pulls and then it puts in. Look at that. I've made oh man, I love create stuff. It's so cool. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, at some point I do want to stop it so it doesn't take out literally every single hydrogen thing that I have. Yeah, that should be fine. Because I don't need, like, ridiculous amount. This is already way too much, probably. But yeah, there you go. That's cool. Oh, I love that. That's so fun. And then I should be able to just pick this up. I hope that this is how it works, right? Compact places store all your liquids. I think you could pick it up. I'm actually kind of scared now. I think you can pick it up. I'm gonna risk it. I think I'm gonna risk it and just try it. Yes, okay, it does hold all the liquids. Wonderful. Actually, wait, yeah, it holds lighter than air items in a way that doesn't make me float, so that's wonderful. Because if I didn't have that, I would be up in the air. And I don't want to be up in the air. So there we go. Wonderful stuff. And then I will put you, let's say on the bottom, because it kind of looks correct, because, you know, the hydrogen would go upwards, right? That makes sense. So, is there a fluid auto output? There is. Look at that. So I could do this. So then it puts the hydrogen in here. Yup, yup. And then I need to take... Oh, I need a tiny bit of power again. I just need to run that once, and that's it. So I think that should be all the stuff I need. As long as this battery has power, which it does. Wonderful. I think now it should be the last step, really. Because this is going to make me light fuel. Like so. And it does quite a lot at the same time, which is fantastic. So let's see. It makes 1 bucket worth of hydrogen sulfide. So I want to store that in a super tank. So I can just do that 1,000 times without any problem. And then the light fuel as well needs to go in its own container. So I think the light fuel would look nicest just here. And I will do an output thing. Actually, before I do that, I want to take a cell. I'm going to take this, put it in there, and then lock it. Lid locking, yeah, so it locks it to light fuel. Now the sulfuric stuff can't go in here. That's going to make my life a bit easier. And just enable auto output on this side for fluids. And there we go. My light fuel is done. And I like how this this is like a nice shader for the text. It's nice. Okay. Then from here, all I need to do is hook up some pipes and it should be powered. So let's get the not item pipes. Fluid pipes, yes. Steel fluid pipe. Bum bum bum. Connect you up like so. Connect that up like so. And for the super tank, the convenient thing is that it actually has an auto output thing. So there you go, auto output. And everything should be starting now. Now everything's powered by the light fuel, which, you know, all of that went into these combustion generators. But there you go. Automatic light fuel production, essentially. The only thing I have to deal with now is this hydrogen sulfide, which I'm pretty sure I need a pump because I have one auto output here, which is facing towards this way. And if I put a fluid tank up here, actually one thing I want to do is I want to mute these. The sound it makes is quite infuriating, especially because they'll start like flickering on and off all the time because the machines are not using enough power sometimes, and then it's just horrible. It is just horrible. So I don't want that. So I need a pump. I need a pump, I think. Unless I do have to check this, just in case. Is there an auto input? Wait, what? Working disable. You can turn on and off a thing? A pump? What? How does that work? What does working enable do on a super tank? That's strange. Interesting. Yeah, there's no like auto input, so I do need a pump, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Give me a pump. LV pump. Pump. I don't... I have this pump, but I don't have the LV pump. Alright. Pump. This is one of those things that I can't... I guess I could automate, actually. Right? No, there's a couple things that are quite annoying, so no, I'm not gonna automate that. Like the rings. Rubber rings? I know. Normal bronze fluid pipes. That's what I need. Yeah, there's so many of these steps that are just like annoying to do manually. So let me just get some bronze. Was it bronze? Dang it, was it bronze or was it something else? Bronze, yes. Bronze plate. Why am I only making 18 bronze plates? Don't I have an automation? I don't. Let's do that. I want to automate bronze plates. Bop, 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 bop. And let's do 8 at a time. Vendor. Save. Request to have, let's say 32. Decent amount. And now I should be able to just grab some more. Bronze plates. 18, 16, 16, 18. 18 is enough. 18 is enough. Yes. Bump, bump. Send the pipes back. And I should be able to request some of these pumps now. Whenever that registers that it's done. Yes. Undo, undo. There you go. That's... I can make 3. That's something. 3 is quite honestly gonna be enough, I think. Definitely enough. And like so. Wonderful. And I just need the 1 for now. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it in my thing here. Here. Yeah, let's go. That's perfect. And let's do this with a cell at first, I think. Just to set the filter. Lock it. And just to test it out, I'm going to take it back out. Can I put it back in here? No, of course I can't. Alright, well, let's just keep it there. But I'm going to put a pump here and eventually figure it out, because I think I just need to do export out of the machine, export into the new different machine, and it should be fine. Oh, it's actually doing stuff. No, that's wrong. What is it doing? Wait, no, that is correct. It had enough sulfuric. No, why did it put this hydrogen sulfide in here? That's wrong. I configured you wrong. Incorrectly. Import? Yeah, it's import. Okay, well, there you go. That's fine. Take this out and put it here. Okay. Now the system is set up to slowly build up on light fuel. So I can keep this chunk loaded pretty much. So as long as this chunk here is loaded, because it's... Wait, I think I just actually need 2 chunks loaded. Unfortunate. Claim manager. Force load. There we go. Not that many chunks are actually force loaded. I only have 10. So it's quite fine actually for now. Now this system should just be running in the background at all times and producing light fuel in excess, which is great. And if I want to speed up the process, I can add more distilleries. Right now it's quite slow because of that. Let's get some more of the oil sand stuff. Give me all of that. I don't know how much I can even grab on me right now. It's probably gonna be too much, isn't it? Maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, bit too much. Okay, that's it. Let's go. Put all of this stuff in the double chest. And there should be plenty of light fuel. The yellow sand is going to take a really long time to fill up all these 6 slots. So it should not even be a problem. And this is also going to take forever to fill up. So yeah, plenty. It's like, it's kind of like passive. Kind of passive. Perfect. Now that the light fuel is set up and passive in the background, let me check on the glowstone dust. Because that should be still taking a while, right? It's close to done. It's 8 more minutes. Okay. 8 more minutes. That's all right by me. I guess I can keep these super tanks here now. Wait. How do you say that? Das Showerzeit. Yeah. Showerzeit. A bit of German. Is my bad German shower. What? What are you saying? Oh man. I'm just gonna nod my head and say yes, of course. Totally. Yes, I agree. Totally. Alright. I don't think I need more batteries right now. I guess I might as well charge it up. There's no reason not to have a charged up battery. Like, yeah, it's fine. I can have it charged. Like, there's no downside for that. So, I have a steel crate in here. Wonderful. I just got another steel crate. Found a crate. So, right. If I want to run that system that's making stuff. Good idea. I was saying it's time for a shower. Okay. Yes, there we go. We got there in the end. Yeah, I have plenty of oil sand. This is gonna be so huge. Like, this is gonna be gigantic. It's gonna be so nice for my base to have like light fuel as a power source. Although, should I I'm thinking, should I transition to light fuel right now? Or use it right now only for the auto miners because it's like an easily portable power source, you know, because you could just move it. I feel like I see this being a problem for like the longest amount of time, and it's just not doing it, man. I need to use for auto miners. Yes. It's like I'm not updating. That's kind of what I'm thinking, is I'm not updating currently because of the downgrade I would get if I were to try it. Let's see if I can run this now. Let's see if this is gonna run into a problem or not. I think it's gonna shut down again. I have Steam problems when I'm trying to run the EBF for a while, so that's a thing I could upgrade with my light fuel, is by EBF could be, you know, running on that stuff. That could be nice. Downgrade from updating. Yeah, unfortunately, because the mod pack is nerfing light fuel to the point where it's not even a fuel anymore. You can't really burn light fuel as far as I know. You need to make it into diesel, which is like, you know, heavy fuel plus light fuel. So and that is also nerfed a bunch as well. So like you can't use it. It doesn't give you that much, basically. Even the diesel doesn't give you that much. So basically all the fuel stuff is kind of nerfed. So I kind of want to just like exist in the state I am right now for a moment. So I'm not sure. Happy Lunar New Year celebration. I am wasted. I'm assuming wasted, not waste. But yes, happy Lunar New Year. I don't really celebrate that myself, but yes. I will definitely wish you the best if you do celebrate. That's crappy. Yeah, the power situation is interesting. The power situation is interesting. I could make a clickbait YouTube title. The power situation in TFG is crazy. Coffee. Alright, it seems to be working. I don't know what the problem was, why it shut down before. Maybe I was using the smelter as well at the same time. That's why it wasn't working. I mean, I'm still using it though. So yeah, I don't know. It's on the last few stacks, I suppose. Yeah, it's on the last stuff. But this has plenty of steam, so I'm not sure why it shut down before. He may be wasted, but I am waste. No, you're not. No, you're a valuable person. Valuable person, man. Don't say that. Everybody has their own way that it makes sense, okay? I am Asian, so it was same. I don't have any barriers. Yeah, you do sound wasted, that's for sure. I don't know. It's funny. It's just funny. Don't take it personally. Like Cody seems to be trying to take it personally. What am I doing? Yeah, I can put the cells back. So, clipboard. That's not the right one. Clipboard. Mine zinc. Oh yeah, right. I want some power gen for my miners. So I need more combustion gens. Which means I need these big gears, these big steel gears. Cause like, let's do this. Let's do this first. Let's say 4. Yeah, let's make 4 because I only need 2 right now. But let's make 4 of these because why not? I'm just gonna be here. I like your funny word, Magic Man. Of course you do. Of course. There we go. Make some machine hulls. Casings, and then I can make the hulls after. Whoa! Oh, a subscription. Very cool, very cool. Welcome. T-O-keys. Nice. Let's look at this guy again, this guy again, and then that's 4. Perfect. Give me that. And craft, and craft, and craft, and craft. There we go. And what else am I? What else am I missing? And nothing. I'm missing nothing apparently. Let's just do it then. How many can I make? 2? No, just a single one. I'm guessing the gears, right? Yeah, it's the gears. How do you do these? I see. Okay. Wait, I don't have the ingredients for that? I do. Why are you saying I don't? Yeah, let's do 4. That should be 2 more generators. And that's gonna be fantastic. And then I give you back. Wait just a moment for it to do stuff. And let's see. Oh, I can make 3 combustion generators. Fantastic. Give me that. And craft. So nice. Okay, so basic miner, combustion generators, 2 drums, full of light fuel eventually, but right now it's quite slow, I'm guessing, so I'll just wait. Actually, I want to make another distillery real quick, because I know that's the slowest part. Let's get the pump. Yeet that in my system. And it's gonna be great. Also, lamp. Great lamp video. The video... the video is great, but it's not... The video wasn't about lamps. I feel like you missed the point if you think it was about lamps. But yes, I'm very happy with how the video turned out. So I do think it was definitely worth the soon TM release date, you know? Just like 2 weeks of just saying that it's gonna be released just soon, right? Just like tomorrow, but never actually today. I do hope it's worth it. I think it was. I'm very happy with it myself, so that's all that matters at the end of the day. That I enjoyed making it. I enjoyed you know, the response that I got for it as well, and overall I just had a bunch of fun making it as well, so it's all wonderful. Now let's get some of this hooked up and then that hooked up. First, this needs to go. Connect that. Feed you in here. Do circuit 2. And that's gonna make stuff. And then I do auto output into this pipe. Connect this pipe here. And that's gonna feed here. So now I've doubled up my distillery speed. So this is fantastic. This is fantastic. Now I have, look at that, 9 buckets. 9 buckets already. And it should just keep going up. Now it's gonna go up even faster. These buffers have filled up fully, and I want to eventually make a system that takes from this super tank and feeds it into another super tank, and then only that super tank that's connected like after this one only. Okay, how do I say this in a way that actually makes sense so it doesn't sound like I'm insane? I want to make sure that this one always has enough fuel inside of it so that these generators can actually power up my system to make more light fuel. If these ever stop running, I can't make more light fuel. So what I'm gonna do is I want to make this have a buffer, a minimum amount that it needs to have at all times. So I have a pump that only functions when this is above a certain amount. So it goes away from this container into a new one, and then that new container is actually hooked up to my create logistics system, and that can then power the rest of the systems in my base. So that's kind of the logic here I want, is this is going to be, right now, it's going to be manual. I'm just going to manually check if I'm using too much or not. But in a moment, I do have another, like, you know, 5 more super tanks, so it's fine. But after that, I do want to set it up so it's like automated with smart pumps that only work if the amount inside is above a certain amount, which is gonna be fancy. It's gonna take some effort, but it's gonna be fancy and cool and nice, and I like that. I like fancy, cool, and nice. So I think I can remove these, as I'm not really gonna do this stuff yet because that needs polyethylene and stuff. So whatever. The struggle to find cassiterite. So you just started a new world, yes, and now you're trying to find cassiterite. It is an annoying part, isn't it? But you don't need cassiterite. Remember, there's options. There's other bronze types. You don't need cassiterite necessarily. Remember, I started with bismuth bronze personally, so that's another option. Check what kind of resources you have available to you near you. I think that's the most important thing. Okay, so big steps are being taken right now. What I need for the thing I'm gonna do is this remote no! I removed the remote lens. Remote lens. I need you. I need a remote lens. Can I make it? Wait. Yeah, no, it just shows red because it's red. I have everything I need in here, right? LV sensor. There we go. Make that. Give me this stuff. If you are near a river, you can pan for gold and silver for black bronze. Yeah, but that's also just annoying. Like, it's not a great solution. It's a solution, not a great one. So, you know, I see what you mean, but at the same time, I would not recommend relying on that. I didn't even try it, so maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. I might be exaggerating, I don't know. But I think it's not great. Let's do this. Send me that, and I need, what is this? A file and a hammer. Make a remote lens. So that's one thing. You don't know what this is, and I don't really have any ability to do anything with it, but that's the first step. Next step is I need the engineer's goggles, finally. And you might be thinking, oh, you're finally gonna make them and wear them. No, I don't even need to wear them. That's the thing. That's the funny part. I'm gonna put a block of glass in the lathe. Let's do, I don't know, a bunch. In the lathe. Lathe. That's that. That's gonna make the lenses. Then I need the ring. Bronze rings. Just give me brass. Sure, just give me some ingots. I'll make them into rings myself. There we go. I remember that? That's crazy. And then the leather strips. Okay. Is there like a super... Whoa, I just clicked on stuff on my second monitor. Live streaming. There we go. Back to this. I'm just gonna look here, maybe. There's the thing that auto pans for you. Maybe that's good. I really don't know. I genuinely have no clue. I didn't try it out, and I have not done that, so no clue. No clue at all. Strips. Cutter. Yeah, I can cut it into 4. That's more like it. So send 2 into the cutter. Back to Emmy after. Okay, so then send this in. And I should have everything after that's done for the goggles. Do I have andesite casing? I do. Like, give me one of those. Or maybe 2 just in case. I might need another. Redstone. Okay, what was the thing? Cover. So this is an item detector cover. Okay, I need a different one. I need the cover. Where is it? Activity detector. Gives out activity status as redstone as cover. This is the one I need. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Okay. Soldering alloy. I think I do have a thing set up for soldering alloy, so it should be quite simple. Oh, but the redstone torches. Okay, fine. I'm gonna just manually craft like a stack of redstone torches. So I don't have to do that. Okay, that's too much. There you go. Give me that. And set up the craft for it. Because I think these are gonna be important. Alright, there you go. Made some redstone torches. And did I make 2 glowstone? Dang it, I think I need 2 actually. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh no, actually, there's a way to do this more intelligently that I'm thinking. Oh yeah, no, this is great. This is great. I actually have a easier way, but I do need 2 activity detectors still. I have a fancy plan. Just you guys wait. So I want to see where I automated the other one, because there's another like weird yeah, cover here. There you go. Item detector. So I did it with 1, yeah, because I'm making 2 at a time, basically. That's all that means. So let's get a guy here, a factory gauge, and put it... Sure, let's do it here. I need to set this to a redstone cover thing. Add a connection to this. Add a connection to the plate. Cast iron plate here, and then I need another one just for a redstone torch. Let's put it right here. Never actually used it. I've seen it in a hard rock TFG let's play. Yeah, that's an option. That's the thing, it's definitely a thing you can do. I just haven't not looked into it too much because it seems quite bad. So, ooh, lamp. Can I get more lamp? Thank you.
Can I get more lamp?
I pronounced it like normal lamp. It didn't do like any weird fancy lamp. But there we go. Thank you for the dono. Sure, you can get more lamp. The problem is, I think I ran out of these lamps. I have this one black bronze lamp. I have this one single one. Where do you want it? I guess I could put it in the I could put it in the room here, because I have this one that's filled with lava. No, there's one room here that definitely needs another lamp. Like this room desperately needs a lamp, so let's do that at least. I can somewhat fulfill your desires with a lamp. There you go, a single lamp. I'll do more lamps later. Don't you worry. Like I need more lighting around this area. This is definitely missing a lot of lights. Yeah. So during the night, it's gonna look real pretty when you have the lighting set up. I do want to set this up so it actually starts making them. I think this should be correct. So just assembler. I'm gonna double check. So 1 redstone torch, 1 plate, half an ingot makes 1 of these. Is there any specific circuit? No, it's just assembler. I think this should be fine. And I will request to have only 4 of them, because this is really not a high demand thing, so yeah. Too bad that the more advanced lamps require glowstone. I mean, I have glowstone, it's fine. I just finished making up a whole bunch, so I can take this hickory planks out now, and it's gonna start making new stuff, right? Oh, I need to change this back to circuit 1. And there we go. Keeps making stuff. That's so cool. That's so cool. Alright. This is actually running at all times now. Like, it's actually doing stuff. Hooray. Dude, yeah, the red steel dust ingot recipe is quite slow. Lamp couldn't help the winter challenge. Yeah. I don't know, man. Wait, did you go to the beneath? I wasn't here for a couple. No, you can make glowstone, my guy. I will not go to the beneath, but you can make glowstone. Look at this. Mixer, gold, redstone dust, and sulfur dust. On circuit 8 gets you glowstone dust. And it takes 60 seconds for 2. So it's really slow, but you can do it. Look at that. I got glowstone. Give me that. Because I would like to make glowstone blocks, a couple of them at least. Yeah, quite a few, honestly. For my requirements, I need quite a few. What's the easiest way? I think it was, do you need to fluid solidify it? Is that the only way? Can you not just craft it? No, you can't. Of course not. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go and fluid extract it. I do have some. Oh god, voice short. I do have some, right? Also, yeah, this is, I need to do fluid auto output. But let's turn it off for a bit and then just do that guy and then put another one. Yeah. This is gonna take a while. It's gonna do a bit, but oh, it's also sent, no. It sent some liquid glowstone. That's bad. It's going on here. It's gonna go all the way to the end, and I don't have a thing set up for it. Not good. Yeah, it's just gonna go to the end here. And also, vulcanized latex? Why did you not enter the thing here? There's a thing for you. Where's the vulcanized latex? Why did you not enter? I don't understand. Like, there's no problem. Why would it just skip? No, I know what I need to do. I just need to make it loop again. That's the solution. I need a frog port thing to pick it up, and then just send it back. That's all I need to do. So, okay. First, get the bottler and just put it in manually for now. Also, no, this is a ghost item. Oh my god, why do you have ghost items? That's so messed up. That's so messed up. Okay, well, the glowstone. Why does it do a ghost item when I try to pick it up? And now it's fine. That's so messed up. Okay. Glowstone can go here. There you go. And then I can just, like, delete this. Okay. And then I need a frog port, I guess, to send it back. Because, like, it just gets stuck here. Funny how you eat more meat in the winter challenge nowadays. You just eat garlic through winter. Like, yeah, if I had access to garlic in that challenge, I would have eaten garlic, obviously. It's just the superior food. It's just the best. But I didn't have any crops, so I didn't have access to any crops. Everything was dead, my guy. Everything was dead. I had no choice. I think I could do this, right? No, does that work? Okay, first of all, I need a sign, right? Because this is specifically fluids. Yes, I need to send with an address already in mind. So I need to do this? Wait, does that even? How am I doing, like, sending an address? It's on the packager, right? Not on the frog port. Man, how do I do this? I think now, this is really tricky, but I think I know how to do it. I get a steel drum. An empty steel drum. Not here. I get an empty... Okay, god, this is horrifying. Okay, I put the empty steel drum... Why is the... No, not the glowstone one. I hate autofill my inventory sometimes. Okay, do that. Get a bottler feeding into it. So that's gonna get any fluid, just random fluids. And then I take out of it with a bottler and go into a frog port. Like so. And with this one, I have a sign on the bottler itself, sending it to fluids. I don't think it needs to be all caps, though, right? It's just fluids, normally capitalized. Yes, yes, okay. Now it should be correct. Also, yeah, only send, correct. Only send, correct, okay. Honor for pitch for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. But this should work, right? Like, I have a thing here set this to only send. This is set to fluids, so it should... I mean, you probably can't see it, but, you know, it is set to fluids. Just trust me. The dark, man. I can't see. God. I gotta be honest, on my word, I tried to be funny. If I sound stupid or disrespectful, I'm trying to sound funny. No hard feelings. Nah, don't worry, man. Don't worry. Give me your oil. I mean, hi. Hello, Mouse. How you doing? I do have light fuel being produced right now in the background. I'll show you that in a sec. I'm trying to fix this like weird overflow issue right now, and I think I know how to do it. I think this should be fine now. This does not need a filter, so I just do this. And the bottler can't access things from below? Interesting. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna move it a bit. Take the bottler again. Put it on the side. Sure. Oh, maybe I just needed to give it redstone. Actually, no, that's probably the problem. Whatever. I'll just put it here. It's fine. Give it a sign again. So, fluids. Give it a frog port. Like so. Set it to send only with the fluids. And give it a redstone signal. Cat pebble. There you go. Okay, so now this should go to the very start and just recycle. So if anything ever, for some reason, passes by and doesn't get picked up where it should, then it's going to go at the very, very end. It's going to go into this random ass steel drum that will then just send it back to the start. Meaning if I log out in the wrong time or something, it's just going to fix itself, basically. Okay, that's fine. There you go. That's a good solution to a problem I had before. Now I don't have to think about that. My life or AI or oil. No, not AI. AI bad. Do the level stop snow from forming? I got a funny idea. The level? I'm sorry. Nuke the AI images. Yeah, I like when artists do the thing where they poison their images with like a filter that you can't really detect that it has a filter or not, but then when you actually train AI on those images, it just poisons all the data set, and I love that. It's so good. And I love that the companies are starting to lose funding for AI development as well. I'm so happy. I'm just so happy about that. Gotta love it. Okay, so yeah, here I'm making sulfuric light fuel with 2 basic distilleries because they're really slow, and I want to add more later. But then the chemical reactor stuff, yeah. AI bad unless it was neuro, then AI good. Neuro is a different kind of thing. Like neuro is just like an experiment to see how like cool you can make like this like streamer character guy thing, you know? But like that's the whole point, that it was developed with good intentions, right? 99% of AI stuff is not. And at the time when it was being developed as well, like he did the like cool stuff that wasn't done before. So I would say yes, neuro is good. I'm okay with neuro. I'm okay with neuro. Neuro is good. Not AI. Sheesh. Higher. The home planet of Protos. I need to stop making references to you children. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I guess so. I don't know, man. Well, listen, just because I don't know a reference you're talking about doesn't mean I'm a child, okay? I don't think I'm a child. At this point, like if you're 23, you can't really be called a child, I don't think. Maybe you can be called a child, but I don't think it would apply. I don't think that's right. But let's see. Activity detectors. I'm gonna need only 2 for now. Oh, dude, I'm almost done with my grand plan for the thing I want to make. I'm so close. So close. StarCraft? Yeah, I don't know about StarCraft. Nothing. I know nothing. I know nothing about anything, bro. Okay. And then I think the very last thing I would need is just like a straight up glowstone block. Like a not a glowstone block actually, lamp. A redstone lamp. Yes. I think I should have one. I have one redstone lamp. Send me that. But I need another one, which needs more glass panes and the red alloy rod. Interesting. So, how do you get these again? Cutter, multiple of 3. I see. Okay, so glass. Hold on. Is this not? Oh, it's lens. I did make lenses. Yes. Okay, so I should actually have everything for this, for the goggles. And I might as well make 2, just so I have one for myself as well. Might as well. Who was it that was asking for this for like the longest time? I think it was. I feel like it was Mouse or who was it? Was it Longkang? I don't remember actually. My memory's too bad. I don't remember stuff. But finally, I've made engineer's goggles. By the way, hell yeah! Look at that. I have engineer's goggles. Wait, no, I don't. There you go. Engineer's goggles. Let's go. Okay. Well, I don't really need them for myself. I'll just keep them here in case I do want to look at some numbers, but yes, goggles. Yes. But you realize how funny it is that I'm actually making them not for the fact that I want the goggles for myself. Like the point is something else entirely, and you'll see what in just a moment. It's actually really good. It's so peak. It's so good. What I want to do here, yeah, I wanted another redstone lamp. So glass, send 3, 6. Let's do 9 into the cutter. Make some more glass panes. We are peak. Actually, everyone in the chat was telling you to do that. Yeah, I believe that, honestly. I believe that. That's why I don't remember. That's why I don't remember who specifically said it, because everybody said it. That makes sense. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I just do that stuff. I don't know, man. I just do that stuff. I am like the way I am because of reasons. Okay, so much glowstone. Beautiful. I should have enough for the second glowstone, redstone lamp, rather. I also want to just use more redstone lamps, maybe, because they just look so damn cool. So, I don't know. I'll think about that as well. Let's see. What do I need to make another one? Bomb, and... oh, I need the glowstone block, of course, itself. Ah, the fluid solidifier. Right. That's going to be slightly annoying. But I'll do this in bulk now. And make a bunch of glowstone blocks, and then it's going to be great. Z, what'd the goggle do? Well, just wait a sec, man. You'll figure it out. I mean, I'm gonna show you exactly what it's for, and you're gonna be very happy, I think, about how cool it is. I'm very happy about how cool it is. Like, I think it's so cool. I'm very happy. John Gregtech needs your help. The only way to help. No. No. Illegal. Jail. Don't fall for it, guys. At least not with your own credit card, you know? That would be bad. With no... actually, no. For legal reasons, I'm gonna say don't use it with any... don't do this with anything. No, don't send any details to anybody, anyhow, any reasons, no matter what they tell you. Don't send them your credit cards, man. Jail? Is that food? How's jail food? I mean, you get food in jail, I suppose, so... Don't help John. John doesn't need your help. John does not deserve your help. Don't trust these guys. They're trying to scam people. Alright, there should be enough glowstone blocks. I don't know. I'll make more later if I need. But now, I think I should have everything I need. Except for the red alloy rod thing that I can just make quite easily. Who needs my help? Nobody. No, nobody. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. It's fine. It's fine, man. Don't worry about it. Don't even think about it. Don't you worry, man. Don't you worry, man. It's all fine. Okay, what was I doing? I was crafting this redstone lamp thing. Red steel. Not red steel. Red alloy. So, give me a red alloy. Give me 8. That's just the file I need. Give me the file. There we go. Bump. 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 I think I'm gonna have perfect stuff, man. I'm looking for andesite rock to set up my base. It doesn't need to be andesite. It's nice, but it doesn't need to be. You can also set up a starter base and just move later. As soon as you get like what was it? You can make like an airship, I think, and that's a good point when you can move, right? Because you have like crates that you can seal. I don't know, man. You don't have to like overthink too much. But anyways, there you go. Let's make 3 redstone lamps. That's gonna be more than I need. Yeah, just like you. Yeah, I can move later. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Z still, why did the goggle not in your head, not in your face? Listen, okay. Okay, I'll show you right now. Okay, I'll show you right now. This is actually perfect timing. Everything is in place. Actually, wait, no, dang it. There's one more thing. I forgot. Conductor's hat. Where is it? No, just the normal one. I need the no color. No color. There we go. Sure, let's make the white one. Yeah, this is fine. I can make this, no problem. You'll see. You will see, man. You will see. I need a tiny bit of glue. Surely I have some glue somewhere in the tank, right? Nope. Actually, no, I should have glue. I can just do this. Oh, this is so cool. I don't even need to... Oh, look at that. I just request a cell. Oh, man. I don't need to go, like, pick it up manually or anything. I just request it here and I just get a cell full of glue. Oh, man. That's so cool. Because it refills them automatically in my storage. So I need 2 string. Let's get silk thread. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. Electric motor. 1 electric motor, LV circuit. There you go. 1 circuit. Cloth. Sure, 1 doesn't really matter. I think, yep, that's it, right? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Let's go to the assembler. This is I'm serious. This is like the last of the like mystery. Last of the mystery about like what I'm gonna do the goggles for. The goggles are very important, but like you'll see in just a moment. I need to let this finish though. I need to let this finish making the wires, and then I'm gonna put like this in here just so it doesn't like fill up with random stuff. I'm also looking for the strongest crop of all. What crop would that be? I wonder. Okay, let's see. White conductor's cap. This is circuit 15, the strangest of numbers, but okay, that's fine. So, circuit, motor, liquid, silk. What else? Oh, yeah. Cloth. There we go. Take the glue back. Made the hat. Perfect. Let's put the glue in here. So it gets emptied. And then I can also put the cell in here. I don't need it. And this is it, guys. Finally, guys. Look at this. Garlic. Of course, garlic is the best crop. I mean, like, just look at this. Garlic is the best. Garlic is the best, guys. Garlic is the best. Garlic is the best. Is the best. Garlic is the best. It's the best. I even have rotten garlic because I don't eat it fast enough. It's so good. I just can't consume that much garlic. Bye-bye, garlic. Alright. And now, conductor's hat. Okay, you guys are gonna be so excited, I think, when I show you this feature. Because this is something that I think most people don't even know it exists. That's how cool it is. But like, because it's just from like a weird add-on for Create that I feel like people just don't know about. And It's gonna be awesome, man. It's gonna be so cool. All right. I need two drums. I need one drum and I need a two drum. There we go. Two drums. Pick you up, pick you up. It's not quite enough, I guess. It's not two full drums, unfortunately. So, whatever. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, I have the fuel. I have the generators. I have the miners. I need a place to put the stuff. So I need crates. I need 2 crates. That's perfect. I have 2 crates. And then I go to an ore field. Okay. I will go... Let's go further away. So just to like demonstrate my point a bit better. So I want you to go out, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's enough coke. All right, let's go on a quick trip. And just maybe scan stuff along the way. Actually, here, this should be a good spot, now that I think about it. It's so much, like, copper well, it's so much copper, I don't really need that much copper. I think the thing I needed last, that I remember specifically was bismuth in my to-do list. Bismuth and zinc. Zinc is more important. Sphalerite. If I see sphalerite, I'm gonna mine that. Best crop is potato. I mean, in real life, potatoes are awesome. So, I don't know. I would agree with that, but... Now I'm looking for sphalerite, if I remember correctly. The name. Let's just go on a quick adventure. Please, Z, don't disrespect the Google. What do you mean by that? What's the... How do you disrespect Google? What does that even mean? Or the goggle. I mean, I read that as Google. Oh my god. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. I think I do remember there was some here. No, that's limonite and stuff. Keep going. Keep going. Oh. Okay, fine. That's all right. Sulfur. Yeah, it's definitely like I put like a pile of blocks. I think it's here. Or maybe this is an old one. Don't remember. Is it? Sphalerite. Yeah, this is it. This is great. Perfect. Perfect example. So I want to mine ores, right? I will just land first and then figure out where I want to put stuff. Try and find the center. Get out. Try and find the middle of it. What's like the best spot to put stuff? Like, which chunks are the best? I'm guessing these 2 chunks would be nice. And then in the future, I can move it over to these 2 chunks. So, let's do grid. Yeah, this chunk and that chunk. These 2 chunks. Okay. Let's try and find the middle-ish. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think I need. And then the 9th one. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the 9th one. This is where the miner is gonna go. Now let's build up slightly. Just to make it nicer, maybe. Nah, this is fine. Yeah, this is great. And then, finally, I can put a basic miner. Let's turn off the grid. Put a basic miner down. Put a combustion generator on top. Like so. I have 3 for some reason, but whatever. The miner, yes. No, actually no. Combustion generator goes on top. Light fuel. Let's take this full one. Why not? I'll try to balance out more evenly the amounts because this is a full one and this has like half a drum, but it should be perfectly fine. So build a tower like this. Get a bit more hickory stuff so I can build a roof over it. Like so. So that should be fine. No snow should cause any problem. Oh, rain rather. Take the crate, put it right here. That's gonna be my output for the items. Let's interact. Come on, let me just click on it. Yeah, there you go. Auto item output into the steel crate. Perfect. Now, let's grab my soft mallet. Put you right here, so it auto outputs into you. Combustion generator starts going, feeding this, and then the miner pipe is doing its thing. And then, for something that is, for the surprise that's gonna come in just a moment, I need to put a redstone output, like an activity detector thing, which gives redstone status as redstone as cover. I said that wrong. It doesn't matter. But then I put a redstone lamp here. So when it's working, it's glowing. If I shut it off, it stops glowing. Okay? You see that? You see this? This is an important feature. Then for this is the coolest thing ever. Look at this. Look at this. Pay attention now. This is why I made the goggles. Okay? I put down an andesite casing, or a metal casing here, I guess, in this mod pack. I put a hat on the casing. It creates a conductor. A little guy. A little guy that you can just, you know, it's just a little guy. It's a conductor. Okay? So this is one feature from Steam, create steam and rails. And then you give the guy goggles. So now this guy has the goggles. I don't need the goggles on me. I don't need the goggles. And then I link a remote lens to this guy. So it's bound to the remote lens. And you guess what I do now? I can right click on this remote lens and look through his eyes. Look at this. Oh, this is so awesome. So basically, this guy is going to stay next to the miners and look at these redstone lamps. This is what he's doing. His job is to look at the redstone lamp. If the redstone lamp is on, that means the miners are still doing their thing. If the light is off, that means they're done. And I could just leave by shifting out of him. So his job is just to be just an observer, basically. He's just looking at stuff. And then I set up another miner, just like this one, over here on the next chunk. So I need to go 16 blocks away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then put the miner here on this block. And dude, this is so awesome. He's gonna stay with the miners. Miners, yes, miners, yes. So he's just gonna be looking at them basically all day, every day. And every once in a while, I'm just going to check the remote lens and see how the miners are doing. That's kind of the goal. That's kind of the idea. And I just want to see something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, like I'm doing a bit more than the chunk, which is kind of annoying. But whatever. It works. It works. It's fine. Then I set up the miner. I set up the redstone thingy. I set up a lamp here. I set up a crate here. I set up a combustion generator. And I set up the fuel. And then above that, I need to set up a roof. I'm very happy that I don't have to do a gigantic roof. It's just a 3x3. And that's all I need. And then close that. It was not the intended way to use the goggles. Yeah, no, I know, but it's so funny that like you guys really wanted me to make the goggles, and then I just put them on a little guy, not on myself. I just love that. That's hilarious to me. I love that. That's perfect. I need to, what did I need to do? I need to make this auto output on the bottom. That feeds the thing, that starts mining. Perfect. I need to set up the output. Like so. And that should start feeding into this stuff. Yep, perfect. Oh man. Look at this. So much stuff already, and it's just doing it passively, and it's getting like all the different stuff in this area. The sapphire is like barely on the edge, and I even got some sapphire. That's cool. But yeah, there you go. And now I'm gonna get plenty of sphalerite. Plenty. And then if I just, yeah, whenever I see that the lanterns are done, the light's no longer shining, I can go away. I can come back and move them over by one chunk. And I'm good. So let's do this. Bam bam. Claim, force load, and there we go. And the guy's just gonna chill here. This is so cool. I love this. I love this so much. This is the best. The fact that you can just click on a remote lens and load into like an area that you just are not near yourself at all, just to look at some stuff, and then like just leave and come back, is so cool. I love that. I love that. I am gonna die of thirst soon. Is there some water nearby possibly? I need to drink some water. Oh yeah, there's a river nearby. This is perfect. Just go forwards a bit. The miner's already hard at work. Exactly. As they should be. I made them for that purpose. Oh yeah. So, how do I refund my goggle fund? You can't, man. There's no refunds. Sorry. You should have read the fine print. There's no refunds. Fine. Listen. Fine. I have the goggles as well. In the next update, there's actually going to be a slot on the thing specifically for the goggles that isn't, you know, the mask one as well. So I can actually have that. But there you go. I have the goggles on. Look at this. I'm smart. I'm smart now. If I do this, yeah, there you go. I'm smart. Look at that. Smart guy. Goggle guy. Yes. All right. There we go. You're happy. That's fine. That's perfect. That's all I need. Listen, I'm happy because I got the guy that can remote view across literally any distance and see everything that needs to be managed, you know? I'm very happy about that. And you're happy that I made the goggles also for myself. That's all we need. That's all you need to be happy. But I think now I just leave the miners and let them run. Actually, no, I wanted to like just try and even out the fuel amounts, right? Let me try and do that. Let me do that. Double the goggle, double the smart. Yes. You get it. All right. Let's because it's not even gonna use the full amount. It's fine technically. I shouldn't need to do this, but I want to try and balance it out a bit more. So let's just move over some of this. This is 34, and this is yeah, let's do that. Why does it do that? It's kind of annoying. 50, 38. Yeah, just do this a couple times. 43 and oh yeah, this is like perfect. I can put these two back. Pretty much perfectly split in half now. And yeah, I just let them go. I don't like the sound they make though, but you know, whatever. I'm not gonna be here, so it doesn't matter. Why would I care? All right, bye bye, little guy. Also, you can try and think of a funny name for the guy. The conductor, because you can name tag them, so you could have a name for them. If you guys come up with a funny name, I'll definitely consider naming the guy. It's not that difficult to name tags and stuff. Make name tags and stuff is making that is easy enough rather. But only if the perfect name arises. Okay, I will not accept anything less than perfection. So, this is just my belief, but can you give me a lucky number? No pressure. It just decide my whole year. No pressure, really. What kind of scale? Like, is it like 1 to 100, or is it like 1 to 1,000, 1 to 1,000,000? Like, what? Do you accept negative numbers? Like, what are the conditions that I have to fulfill? Oh, I see. This is interesting. I need to chunk load my whole create system, don't I? Because if I don't, the packages are gonna start, like, you know, causing bottlenecks. Yeah, let's do that. But I can give you a lucky number if you want, but I'm curious how it I'm curious how like you wanna like affect like how does the number affect anything? How is it going to change your life for the next year? I'm curious. Yeah, let's force load stuff. I think I need to claim all of that as well. Sure. Let's just do all of this. And check the borders. Oh, that's really annoying. I have to do both of these chunks. I can't just do the one. Alright. Do all of this. This should be fine. This is all my factory stuff. What? I did F3 plus G. Oh, F2. Oh, of course. I misclicked. I like... What number? What is a good number? Okay, well now that I've made these, I don't need to have them pinned anymore. What's a good number? What's a good number? How about this? Oh, but this is in days. Hold on. Like, if you see it randomly, it changes your mood, I guess. Dude, I would say 67. Yeah, sure, 67, you know? Because it totally doesn't have any other meanings currently in the current socio-political environment or anything. Or anything. No, that's a wrong answer. Wow, look at this. I see information. Crazy. Wow. What, placed in suboptimal biome? Placed in a suboptimal power source? Not enough water? The targeted body of fluids is not big? Wow, that's crazy. I don't know, man. I would say 64. Your funny number is gonna be 64, I guess. I decided because it's a stack. I like a stack. 64 is nice, right? I like seeing 64 because it's a Minecraft stack. That's what I'll say. I mean, not in this mod pack. In this mod pack, it's kind of random what's a stack, but in normal Minecraft, 64 is a good number. It's a good number to be happy about. So close to 67. 64. No, 64. I'm not even gonna, no. I say no to this. Oh, look at that. I'm making so much. Ooh, it's actually quite fast. Faster than I thought. Look at that. 56 buckets. Buckets? What a sound. Make a sound. It doesn't have like any super fancy animations. It just has like these 3 lights changing, but... Oh well. It could be better, it could be worse. Oh, look at that. Snow. Just wait a few years, sooner or later. For what? I mean, you're scaring me, man. Wait for what? I don't wanna wait. What the? Okay. Bye. He's back. He likes the barrel. He's back. Why are you doing this? What? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Why do you... What is... Your... What... Listen, no. You go here. I'm gonna bring you to the... pen. I'm gonna put you in a pen. I don't know if you are my goat that just got out of my pen or what, but I'm gonna put you in the pen with the goats. You do not need to be here, my guy. You need to go into the pen. Oh, I love when the mobs just decide to spin in place and just like break dance. It's so cool. It's so cool. The ducks are just chilling on the top. That's great. That's why he's the goat. I guess so. I think is it because of this? Because I left this gate like open like that? No way. I think they just glitch out sometimes and that's it. You can't do nothing about it. Alright. Yeah, of course it's rotten. It's been like 5 years since I tried to like take care of my animals, I think. I've been focused on the factory. Okay. So that is set up. Now I can do some building around the base, which is, you know, cool because like I can just, you know, check if it's done or not. I can do this. And I can even hear that they're not done because they make a noise. But the thing is, I can't really see the contents of this inventory. That's like the big thing about it. And also this guy for some reason is like trying to jump. I don't know why, but he's trying to jump a bunch. I think he might have like auto jump on. And he's just jumping all the time. I don't know why. Maybe if I do this, he stops jumping. No, I'm not pressing space, by the way. He's just jumping all the time. He's just, whatever. But the lights are working. And also, I think he took some damage because of lag. So, whatever. I'll just leave. You can repair them with metal casings. That's kind of why I got the second one. The spare. Just in case. But for now, it's fine. And also more redstone lamps than I needed. Oh, there should be some more glowstone here now. Let's go check on that. Crazy farmer spent 5 years building a factory by hand. Well, of course. How else would you build a factory? Alright, pick that up and then fluid auto output on, so it does the thing again. And now I have a whole bunch of liquid glowstone. I think I want to make more blocks. How many did I make? I don't think I made too many glowstone blocks because I want to make framed glowstone. Alright. Glowstone. Yeah, that's only 9. Let's grab that and then also get some more. I think I want like I want to say like 20. I want to say like 11 more blocks at least. Because I want the framed ones and I want to place them so much that it does things. Anyways. There you go. And then disable auto item output. Okay, make yeah. Make 11 here. That's what I need. And after that, I should be fine. Actually, no. Let's do 32, if I can even. I think I might have enough glowstone. Might not. Who knows? Reminds me of that man that spent decades mining a tunnel through a mountain to use as a shortcut. It's a true story. That sounds fun, yeah. That sounds like something I would do, maybe. Actually, no. Like, it's much more efficient just to go around the mountain, I think. But who knows? Maybe if you're doing that for future generations, you know, like if you need to use that mountain for a very long time, then maybe it makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. All I know is I'm here, I'm chilling, I'm Gregging, I'm gaming. You're not gonna believe this, but number 67 is actually one of the lucky numbers for 2026. No, but that's just like bullshit though. Like somebody just like makes shit up. That's not real. I think the mountain was between his land and the nearest town. Yeah, like I mean, that makes sense, you know? But mining years? Years! Like you could spend that time doing anything else and like, I don't know, earn enough money to like buy a bike or something. That sounds like a bad decision. Not efficient at all. But maybe that's not the point. Maybe the point is not to be efficient. Who knows? Who knows what he was thinking? Probably he's given like interviews and stuff, so people would know, but I don't. Yeah, but the thing about like the like lucky numbers and stuff, I genuinely think that it's like it's the same with horoscopes and stuff. It just means nothing. It's just like you want an excuse for either good things happening to you or bad things happening to you. Like if you feel bad, you just want an excuse to why you feel bad. And that's why it exists. That's why horoscopes are a thing. That's just my personal take on the situation. I think it was in America back in the old days. Well, yeah, I guess they had nothing better to do than just dig holes in mountains, so that makes sense. They're really role-playing just being Minecraft, but in real life. Yeah. Okay, well, I still have 5,000 millibuckets of glowstone. That means I can do like 20 lanterns, I think. 20 lamps filled with stuff, so it's not too bad. Let's make the framed glowing block. So I just need framed cubes. I really don't have them? That's crazy. Okay. I can only make 16. Wow. That's so sad. And it's using cedar. No, surely I have more hickory stuff. Yeah. I just need to make the... Get rid of this. Hickory... Give me that. Make a bunch of planks. And just a bunch more just to make sticks, I guess, as well. Yeah. And if I search for sticks, I don't have like a crazy amount, so let's just make more. Okay. And then if I get a saw, which is kind of rare to use, but I do want a lot of sticks, so there we go. Send me even more hickory stuff. William Burrow Schmidt spent 38 years hand digging a half-mile tunnel through solid granite. So after ChatGPT is said to stick to 67 for traveling and 64 for a realistic goal. I mean, you live your life how you want to live, man, but like I would not just like rely on 67 as a thing to like care about. 67 is just so bad. Like it's just such a bad number because of them like weird culture thing that we have around it. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do 16 glowing blocks for now. And the idea is that I can put it here in the walls. If I just do this. Like so. Oh god, it's gonna be so bright. It's gonna be so obvious. Does it at least melt the ice? Do you melt ice? Hold on. I don't like how obviously it glows. I thought it would be this, like, it would look like it would not have emissive in any way, but oh god. Ugh. I mean, you got the 64, right? I'll stick to it. Sure. His name, nickname Burro means dumb in Portuguese and Spanish. Damn, that's harsh, man. That's harsh. And I don't think that means this is nickname. I feel like that is maybe Burrow is the nickname because, you know, he burrowed through the mountain, like he dug a hole. That's kind of like, because I thought it may be like a part of his name, you know, his middle name. Okay, so it appears that the glowstone thing is not melting it. Not good. Not good at all. If I do, I'm just gonna test something. Tick rate higher. Let's do like tick rate 200 for a moment, just to see if it actually melts or not. Nope, it doesn't melt. Great. Okay, fantastic. I just increased it to be 10 times faster for a moment. Like, why would it not melt the ice? Like, torches melt the ice, right? Like, torches do melt ice. Like, light level does that, right? If I get some torches, they should melt it. If I put a torch, let's say here, it immediately starts melting the snow as well. Like, why would that be different? Let me do random game rule, not God. Game rule, random tick speed. Let's set it to like 30 for just a moment. Yeah, it does melt. It definitely melts. And that one doesn't. That's silly, man. That's silly. I thought glowstone for sure would be like the way to go about it. Specifically the glowing cube. I guess not. I guess I was wrong. That really sucks. So is there no way to hide your light sources that then melt the ice and stuff? Because that stinks, man. Well, I guess the alternative, the last option I have really is to see if maybe having a ceiling at the world height of glass could help. I'm definitely going to do that either way for the snow, but maybe I don't think the ice is going to be affected by that. I think ice doesn't care about it. After looking for the number in 2026, yeah. I'm over it already. Every number was on it. That's the thing, it's all just made up. It's all just made up nonsense. Lava lamp is probably hot enough to melt, but not sure. Well, it's not about... Okay, so... If I put the glowstone by itself, I can almost guarantee it's going to actually melt it. But the problem is I don't want to use glowstone as blocks. Because it's just so... It's a very bright and attention-grabbing block. Like, I don't want that. And I don't want to spam something like... I don't want to spam, like, 17 lanterns all on top of this, like, water. Just to stop it from, like, freezing. That's what I'm annoyed at. I want a hidden way of doing that. But there is no hidden way of doing that, apparently. Because it's just light level, and for some reason that one doesn't... Well, maybe it's because I put it, like, under the water there. Maybe if I do... Who knows? Let's try this one. Let's try replacing this one instead. Glowing cube, that. Let's see. Does that change it? Because I thought maybe because it was, like, in the corner there, like, there's a block above it and then the ice block next to it, maybe it doesn't work, but... It seems like... It's just not even emitting block light. What? How is a frame glowing cube not emitting block light? What is happening? Because it just needs block light. That's all it needs for, like, melting stuff. Like, if I do this, and I check, block light is over here, you can see. 14, 13, 11. And then I go next to this one, on top of this one, it just says 10. Like, it doesn't even work. Because I have, like, other lights. I have this light here. It's just not working, man. That's so silly. So next up, lucky symbol. Bruh. Nah. You can decide these things on your own. You don't need my help. You don't need my help. I think I spent all my luck at some point. Like... I was, like, gambling with CSGO skins and stuff. I was, like, buying the cases at some point. I spent, like... I think in total I've spent, like, 20, 30 euros on CSGO cases. And then I got really lucky and I got a knife from one of those cases. And it was, like, a... It was a tiger tooth talon. which was so cool, like, that I got a knife, actually, from it, and it was, like, 600, 700 euros worth. So, I did actually get, like, I won from gambling, but you know what I did? I just, like, was like, cool, now I can buy a better PC. And so I just sold it on, like, a real, like, marketplace thing, so you can get real money out of it. And never gambled again, because I knew I spent my luck. So that's how you do it. Once you're up, you just quit. You just quit right away. Never keep gambling. That's my advice. I did it only as a way of to like, it was just like an entertaining thing. I wanted to just have some fun. I decided I'm gonna spend 20 euros on my birthday, I think it was. And then just, that's it, you know, spend 20 and that's it, no more. Just to have a bit of fun. And I ended up getting a knife. Very lucky indeed. So that's why I think I spent all my luck, and there's no need to try and bother to do it anymore. Because there's no point, man. There's no point. All the luck is spent. At least that's what I thought. That's what I think still. So this one apparently doesn't work. Maybe there's some other blocks that work. Maybe there is something else. Okay, is there anything that uses glowstone plates, maybe? There's rate glowing casing. What the hell? Man, I really liked Ender.io because Ender.io had this, like, glowstone powder mixture that you could place down, and it acted like a light source that is visible if you have the item in your hand. But if you don't have any, like, if you don't have that specific item, it just is, like, invisible. And there's no way to detect it. It's just light. It's just doing light, and that's it. So I really liked, I liked Ender.io for that. Now you don't have that. Tragic. Because, like, I specifically need light levels. Like, that, I don't need anything else. I need light levels. If I search for light... I mean, it's literally showing every single item. I don't understand. What is wrong with my search? Like, it's showing far too much. Oh, because the item size is light. Oh my god. I don't care about that. That's silly, man. Search lamp. I guess, sure. Colored lamps. Yeah, colored lamps are an option, but they, again, like, are quite intrusive, I would say. Maybe the ones that say no bloom could be, like, usable. But the annoying thing is they need dyes and stuff, like this stuff. They need dyes, which means sulfuric acid or vinegar or acetic acid. So it's kind of annoying to do. To actually get proper dyes. Yeah. Wait, so everything is red? And red is my most hated color. It's fine. Huh? What about red? I don't understand. What's red? Are you talking about the lucky colors as well? Don't even, man. It doesn't matter. All right, I think I want to start working on the glass ceiling. I want a glass ceiling, a roof. How much sand have I got? And I'm using the black sand for glass, right? Yes. How much black sand? 100 black sand left. Okay, so that's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna go mine some black sand, I think. It's quite easy to do, and I don't need to think for a moment. I'm just gonna go rest my brain for a moment by doing that. So. What about Lucky Spirit Animal? You're really spiritual, I guess. I'm not at all. But animals that I like, I guess cat. I mean, cats are cool, so you could say cat, I guess. But that's up to you if you want to do that. I have the flask here. I have a leather flask. Dude, should I not make an iron flask? I should make an iron flask, right? Oh, but to repair it is like a whole cloth. Not the best. Nah, it's fine. I can use the leather one. Was it like 20 drinks, right? From one single thing? Why would you have to drain the thing? Why would you do that? I specifically like that there was this pebble that was waterlogged so it couldn't freeze. I want a waterlogged pebble. Okay, fine. Yeah, let's go mine some sand. Let's go mine some sand. I wish to acquire sand, sandy cheeks. Such a weird name to give a character. Sandy cheeks. Is it even sandy cheeks? I feel like I might be like insane now that I'm saying that. Am I insane? Probably. That's besides the point. Alright, let's go on a trip. Also, like, I probably want to make a whole bunch of those miners, the auto miners in LV, or maybe wait for MV, make MV ones. They're probably better, faster, better. I definitely want to get to the point where I have so many that I don't ever have to manually mine. Like that would be a good thing. But they do take a long time to like fully mine out the thing, so I don't know if it I don't know. I don't know how I want to do that. Oh yeah, this place. Ooh, yeah, I could set up miners here. Dude, auto miners, they're the best. They are the best. Well, also another thing I would like to do at some point is map out this area a bit better with my airship. However, the problem I'm gonna run into is the fact that everything is covered in snow and it looks ugly, and I want it not being snow for me to like map it out. So yeah, not great. Oh, look at this spot. This is kind of neat. Like, imagine having a base over here where the river splits into two. And you have like a left side, right side. You can have like bridges going across. That could be a neat little base location. Although in the start it would be annoying because you just make like a tiny little bridge just to run across, and it would look ugly for a long time until you spend enough time actually making it look nice. But you know, eventually you would have to do that. Also, at some point I need to collect a whole bunch of grass and stuff, so that might also come soon. I need a bunch of grass and a bunch of flowers and stuff for my base, because I want to make it look pretty. I like having a pretty base. It's just I can't do like, I can't place the stuff down during winter because all the snow. You can see this is where I have my white sand quarry. And here I'm gonna have my black sand quarry. I guess black sand, no, black sand I had closer to my base actually, but it's nice that I'm going all the way out here because then I don't see the digging. I don't see the proof of me digging the sand, so it's not as in your face about it. Which is nice. Okay. And yeah, I didn't bring the... Oh yeah, because you can insta-mine sand. Oh my god, yeah, this is like so nice. Do I not have like a torch on me or something? I don't. You guys just can't see nothing, I guess, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, I'm already so full. Let's go to my airship. There we go. Put a bunch of that stuff and then mine a bit more. So much sand. This is gonna help so much, especially because it's just so fast to mine. Like, I could set up a rock breaker and like a forge hammer, I think, just to like make a whole bunch of this sand automatically. But I don't really care. It's like so easy to collect right now, especially because you can insta mine it with this blue steel spade, perfectly forged. It's just so nice. So after reading too much, I know nothing. Newest objective for new year, don't die. Yeah. Okay. That's a good objective to have, I would say. It's a good one. What is this thing? What's this ore? Is this just copper? I guess I can't really tell here. I need to land. Oh yeah, there's just copper here on the surface. It's kind of cool. Like, imagine seeing this when you like get into the world for the first time. Exposed copper. Kind of cool. That's why beaches are nice. You just get to see these like open areas. Oh, that's my tower. Look how cool that looks in the distance. It's glowing. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. Also, I guess I can pass by my guy that is observing the miners. See how he's doing. I guess at some point I'm also gonna have to upgrade to envy. I'm not sure when I'm gonna do that. I feel like I want to improve my base a bit. At least visually before I go upgrade. Because I'm definitely at that point where I have enough automation where I could just automate the next step that is needed and then I'm fine. Like, I can do that for sure. So, man, look how that is. Like, it shows that it's all super snowy, but then when you go here, it's actually not that snowy. Yeah, winter, man. It's not great. But you can see the miners are, in fact, mining. I want to see how much they have done in this time. I'm already here. I might as well check, right? Because the you know, the guy can't look in the containers. He can't see. Yeah. The miner is slow. It is slow, but it is doing stuff. So it's got like a whole bunch of sulfur, a bunch of pyrite, a bunch of sphelerite. Yeah, so that's like the thing I needed. So this is perfect. I might as well grab some, I guess. I could grab some. Yeah, let's grab some of the rich at least. Some of the rich stuff. There you go. Some sphelerite. And some more sphelerite. Wonderful. And let them do their thing. Bye-bye, little goober, little guy. Just keep watching the miners. And they're gonna be there for a long time. That's why you want like 9. I think I want to make 7 more. So I can do like a 3x3 grid. And just, you know, not have to think about it for a while. I think that's the best way to do it. Then you can do every 16 blocks, because each of them mines 4 in all directions. Not 4, 8 in all directions. Meaning, you know, you can do every 16 blocks, and it's perfect. I thought I saw something there. What was that sound? What? Did you hear that? I heard a leash breaking. Am I insane? What did I hear? I have no idea. I feel insane. Whatever. Whatever it was, I don't know. Mystery, man. It's a mystery. Okay, so this should help my glass endeavors quite a bit. If I just put all of you. Why does it only do like 2 stacks? I don't like that. Whoever messed up the thing, I don't like that. Also, you have more in the inventory. In the inventory right here. Nice. How much oxygen? 10 buckets worth? Okay, not a crazy amount. Maybe I can refill the thing with some more water. Electrolyzer with some more water. Because it is not super duper full. It's done, right? Like, yeah. Oh, it's not outputting because it doesn't. Wait, what? Yeah, I just need output fluids. Fluid auto output enabled. What is going on? Huh? That's the item one. This is the fluid one. Why is it not working? What are you doing? Hydrogen. It's full of hydrogen, oxygen, hydrogen, oxygen, hydrogen, oxygen. Why is it not going in? I must have messed something up. Let's see. I should, yeah, that means I'm gonna have a bunch more hydrogen and oxygen here, and I'm just not sending it. What? How? Why is it not going in? Does the bronze drum not accept it for some reason? Like, what? Or is that, like, set up to be the output sides? Fluid output down? Maybe that's a problem? But it never was a problem before, so why is it a problem now? Oh, no, bottom is just always the output, but like, what? I don't understand. Do I do the soft mallet maybe? Is the bronze drum just broken? Maybe I need to place it again, or maybe do a steel drum. I don't know. I'll just try replacing it. This is so confusing to me. Why is this not going anywhere? Is it like a ghost item? Why is it not going? Can it not enter hydrogen? What's it say? Too light to handle. It's a gas. Maybe it needs okay, does the bronze one not handle gases? Okay, hold on. There's no way. It says can handle gases. What the hell is going on? Like these one, maybe it's the bottom. Maybe it really is the fact that it's the bottom. Hold on, okay. Disconnect that and connect you like this. What? It just can't enter at the bottom? Who makes this shit up? Oh, now it's gonna take forever to send. Yeah, I need to change this a bit. The this one here needs to have a thing constantly on, and then the item one needs to be triggered sometimes. So let's change that. I need to change that. What? Okay. Mixer item. So this is the fluid one, I think? Yeah, this is the fluid one. Huh? Where am I? What are we at? Don't worry about it. I need to tweak some things here. Oh, there was a leaf pile, but whatever. I should be fine to just mine this. Yeah, okay. No! God. I'm paying the price. I'm paying the price for doing stuff the way I do them. Okay, it's fine. It's just a frog port I gotta place. It's not that bad because it didn't delete everything, thankfully. But the thing I was trying to do is mine this block here, which should be safe. Yes. Okay. And then I need to just change this. I need to change this bit. So this packager gets a redstone tick. Like so. This should be fine. Set it... Okay, tweak it. Can I change the number? Yes. Every 5 seconds. For the items, I can do every 5 seconds. That's fine. That should be correct, yeah. Flick it on. And then this should not be on always. No, this should be on always, rather. So, how do I want to do that? Man, if I could put... If I put a lever here, it is on, and then this is not getting triggered. So, yeah, that's perfect. That's all I needed. Okay. Put a block back. Frog port. I'll let this finish spewing stuff, honestly. Yeah, because otherwise I'm going to place this thing and it's going to try and pick up one of these packages, I feel. Even though it's a... There's a packager below it, not a fluid packager. It should be fine. Nah, I'll wait. I'll wait. This is really clogged up. I gotta wait. I gotta let it do its thing. Yeah, because fluids, you can't... There's... Yeah, you need to do it right away for the fluids. That's the problem. There's only one... Yeah, one fluid in the tank that can be there at a time. Alright, let's do this. Send only. Okay? Should be good? Yes. Okay, for a moment I thought something was wrong, but no, it just was searching for an address. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Okay, place this back, and then I can place this dirt and that dirt in this specific order, which is important, and then I can put that back, and eventually I'll cover this as well. But yeah, that's for whenever it's warm outside again. And it is not warm outside right now. So now I should have plenty more hydrogen and oxygen in my system, because it just wasn't doing it for the longest time. Now this is actually, yeah, empty and doing stuff. I should have more water somewhere, right? Surely. No, I don't. Okay, fine. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. What do matter is the light fuel. How much light fuel have I got? I'm curious. Curioso. Ooh, look at that. 166 buckets. And how much does that has it processed? Look at that. That's nice. So yeah, I could speed this up by making more distilleries. It's not like super duper required, I want to say. I did use quite a bit of hydrogen gas already. So, I don't know. Let's see. How's my system here? How much oxygen and hydrogen have I got? Because, yeah, I think I might need to process a bit more. 80 buckets of hydrogen, 40 buckets of oxygen. Yeah, it should be fine. I should be able to request a whole bunch of glass so I can start building, I think. And then let that send an order of, you know, making a whole bunch. There we go. Wonderful. Do I have a builder's wand on me? Don't think so, right? Yeah, I need to grab that. Builders. Oh, no. Wand. Yes. It doesn't have that much durability, but I guess it's something. I do want to check before... Does glass connect? It does. Wonderful. I think even if it didn't, it wouldn't be that bad, but... Yeah, it doesn't... There's no way to pick it up, so... It's just... It gets wasted. Unless I used... I guess I could have used a gem saw. Gem, saw? Where... Oh, where would the gem saw be? I'm guessing here. On the wall. Yes. Gem saw is here. So I'm guessing this is a way to mine glass. Pick it up, actually. Yeah, it's making more glass. All right, let's make a pillar with a ladder. Ladder, nope. Ladder, nope. Ladder, yep, there you go. And I need a whole bunch more. I can guarantee that's not going to be enough. I don't know exactly how much I need, but just give me a ridiculous amount. And I can put these two in here. Yeah, that seems like it would be enough. And then just a building block that cannot fall down by itself. Like dirt. I can't use dirt for this. I guess... Ooh, what is a good building block for this? I want to say planks, because eventually I'm going to need to use them anyways, you know? Like, it's just wood, so... Just, hickory stuff. Hickory lumber into planks. Is there a more efficient way? I don't think so, right? Make planks? No. That's honestly not too expensive now that I'm looking at it. Train tracks aren't that expensive. They are expensive, but not insanely so. But anyways, yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do like plank crafting like so. Let's do like 200 maybe, if I can. Yeah. This is gonna be a lot of stuff. Let me put the glass just away somewhere. Just put it in my backpack somehow, somewhere. Don't worry about it too much, I guess. All right. Now I do hope that I'm not making a mistake. Actually, I really hope I'm not making a mistake. Cause like, if I put glass on top of the world right now, and there is snow, is it going to melt whenever it turns like summer? Like, is it gonna have that functionality? Because it like, it might detect that, oh yeah, there's a block above it, technically, like really high, but like there's still a block above it, and then that might break stuff. I don't know. Like, make it so it doesn't melt anymore. I hope it does melt. Crafting table. I want to stick next to a crafting table for this bit here. Because crafting the logs, planks is going to be annoying otherwise. This is the best way. There we go. All right, let's just build up and see. I don't know. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Let's just do it here. Why not? How do I do this in a smart way? I guess I'll just build up first. And then ladder down. And then, well, there's no like water to jump into though. So I'm gonna have to jump and clutch the ladder at the bottom. Which should be fine. It's not that difficult of a clutch. But if I die, it's funny. So it doesn't, you know, it's either way is good. No matter what happens, it's gonna be funny. It's either gonna be funny or boring. Two options, really, so. We will see. Also, what is the build limit even at? I'm not sure. It's like they changed it in modern to be like 300 something. Oh man, the clouds. Yeah. Funny better than clutch. Yeah. Ooh, I can see my hole. My hole. My certified hole. It's kind of weird to say. Also, I was noticing something weird. Look at this. You can see the difference. The distant horizon chunks aren't like jiggling, but then my actual loaded chunks are jiggling a bit when I'm jumping like this. You see that? Like the border. You can see the difference. Am I insane for seeing that? I think I might be insane for seeing that. But I see the difference. There's like a jiggle. Distant horizons doesn't jiggle. That's interesting. I might be insane, but the distant horizons doesn't jiggle. This is really high up. I don't know, man. I ran out of planks. Yeah, okay. This is really high up. Man, I could see my house from here. Imagine I tried to MLG into that one spot that has, like, you know, actual water. Hmm. No jiggle physics. Then jiggle physics, man. That's what I need. And now, I think the ladder was on this side. I have no idea anymore because there's a cloud in front of me. Also, this is minus 18 up here. This is quite cold. I didn't even think about that. I need some clothing if I want to come up here. Alright, well, I'm just gonna hope that I can land it. And if I can't, I'm just gonna spawn right next to it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think I have like a hang glider with me. Yeah, so I haven't made a hang glider at all, in fact. So yeah, that's something. I think what I'm gonna do, just to like make sure that I'm far enough away, is this. Yeah, there we go. That should be fine. Yeah, there you go. Man, that was boring. Man, I could have died. It would have been funny. Oh well. Let me sleep so it's daytime as well. Yes. Oh, of course it's snowing as soon as I do that. No, actually it isn't. Oh, the game heard me complain and then immediately undid that. Thank you, game. Okay, let's put this clothing on. This should be fine. Should be good. More planks. Someone could use a hang glider. Yeah, somebody might do that in this instance. I wouldn't be that someone personally, but I couldn't. All right, give me like all the wood almost. I don't know. Give me a whole bunch more. I don't know how much I need. Just a bunch. Maybe that's enough. I don't know. But is this gonna be enough ladders in that case? I don't think this is. I don't think this is even enough ladders. Give me a whole bunch more. I need a whole bunch more ladders, I think. Yeah, sure. Full inventory of ladders. Now the laddering. Now the great ladder climb starts. Yeah. This is gonna take a while. And I have to hold like two. Okay, I can actually do this with just one hand. It's not that bad. I moved my mouse. I put my mouse on top of my spacebar, so I'm pushing down my spacebar with my mouse, and I'm holding right click on my mouse. Multitasking. And now I can drink coffee while I'm doing this. That's how I'm doing that. Awesome stuff, man. Another benefit this glass ceiling is gonna have is the fact that rain isn't gonna make my machines explode anymore. So I don't have to worry about, while I'm building the thing, having a hole in the roof making stuff explode. That's a nice benefit. Very cool. Oh man, this is really high up. It takes so long to even climb up all this distance. Okay, so I'm here. Yeah, still plenty more ladders. That's like, I have 4 stacks of planks and like 6 stacks of ladders. So yeah, pretty close. The numbers are pretty similar. Oh, there we go. I reached the limit. I wasn't that far off. Okay, so I have a whole lot more ladders than I needed. Yeah. Alright. And then I just gotta build a big roof out of glass. At this height, actually. Because, yeah, this is the one above, so I need the glass to be here. And let's... Yeah, that's annoying that it shift clicks it into that inventory instead. I have to drag it like this. Okay. So. Glass. And I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna check the chunks. Like so, I think. So I have some reference to what I'm even doing. Yeah. Shift is a very important button right now. It's like the end islands when you're trying to travel on those. It's that kind of difficulty now. Now, if I hold shift, does it let me place them? No. Do I need to unshift? Is it just the mode? None. There we go. Okay, that works. That works. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be trippy whenever, like, it's mostly glass and I just see, the only indication of there's actually blocks here is the outline, and then these, like, 2, like, little strikes through. Oh, man, this is gonna be weird. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna build over and then have to mine out the middle one. And I guess this is a test, actually. A good test to figure it out. Does the saw actually pick up the glass block? Yep, it does. Nice. It's actually quite fast at breaking it. I like that. So, that was already a decent amount of glass. I need to go this way for sure. Because I have, this whole chunk is covered. So I need to go... I need to go that way. I'm gonna need to make... Oh, what's the problem? Oh, I ran out of glass. That was quick. That was fast. Oh, it's so scary walking over here. Like if I do this, it's so trippy. I mean, you can see the glass for sure, but it is trippy. It sure is trippy. Alright. Let's go down. Let's accelerate my climb down. Okay, I don't want to risk it too much. Yo, I just if somebody donates, I'm gonna like jump and try and land all the way from build height into this hole here. If somebody donates like I don't know, like any amount, just $1, I'm gonna try and do that. I'm gonna try and do that, but only then. Only then. Right now I'm focused on actually getting stuff done. I don't want to die unnecessarily. Let's see, how is the glass situation? Glass. Oh, dude, I'm already back at like 500. Hell yeah, just get all of that. Let's just give me all of that glass. And then I can put the ladders back. Don't jump in game. Bruh. Yeah, but in real life, should I? No. I need to make more of these actually. I need more builder wands. I need wands. Wand. Blue steel? What the hell is ender dust? Huh? How do you get ender dust? Oh, end stuff. That's like an actual thing. I'm guessing that's the moon, because I have not gone to the moon. I'm guessing the moon is like the end, kind of. I don't know, because it's in one of those like panoramas at the start menu, so I'm guessing it's the moon. Okay, well I guess I'm not gonna build the fancy one. I can only build the boring one. Oh, I can use quartz for that. That's so cheap. That's so cheap. It thinks that's great. Let's just make 4. Yeah. Jump a bit. Hop skipping arrow. Yeah. Just jump a bit. There you go. 4 wands. That should be plenty. They don't even have like that small amount of durability, right? It's not even that bad. Oh god, this is so slow. I wish... Is there a faster way to, like, go up? Surely, right? Surely there is. Actually, I can put my phone... Oh yeah, there you go. I put my phone on my spacebar, so I don't even have to hold my mouse or anything. I don't have to touch my keyboard. Oh, wow. But man, this is so cool. You can see so far, man. You can see so far. I wish I had the... I wish Distant Horizons had, like, way more detailed stuff, like Voxy, you know? Like, you could see, like, actual real-life quality that you would see in that distance, but, like, super optimized. Oh, wow, that's cool. That's just a hole. I did not dig that hole. That's just a rendering thing. For some reason, that one is not being rendered. Well, just a bit more. Yeah, that's cool. It is kind of annoying how the clouds obstruct so much. So like building up really, really high to like actually have a base or something up this high, it kind of doesn't make sense because everything is just clouds. You know, you only see clouds. It's very rare that the weather actually clears up and then you don't have clouds. With shaders at least. Oh, but it is... Oh, yeah, right. I'm holding space all the time. But it is so pretty. It is so nice. Hell yeah. Let me just, yeah. That's a screenshot right there. Alright. I'm on the very edge. It gives me anxiety. Okay. Let's see. I need to fill in this gap here. And then I can keep building. And let me turn on the chunk. Whoa, that gets so bright down at the bottom. That's crazy. Because it just... The lines, like, go so close to each other. Crazy. I actually can't stay up here for forever because even with the 2 pieces of clothing, it's eventually gonna reach minus 1.8. Oh, that sound scared me. Holy. Okay, I have to repair this corner and yeah. That breaking sound horrified me. It made me think I'm gonna fall. Okay. Still have plenty of glass actually. So what is this chunk here? Where am I? That's kind of annoying. It's gonna look like that. whatever. I thought it would just be like transparent, but no, it's glass. It just shows up like that. So I need to go this way as well. I see. Okay, so let's do one more chunk of that away. And then start filling out the side chunk. There. I'm gonna need so much glass. This is like not even funny how much glass this is gonna take. Not a funny amount of glass. Actually, what do you think? No, there's no way. No, I kind of want to do it either way. I kind of want to just try and do the jump now. Like, it's gonna be really likely that I hit the edge and die, but it would be funny. It would be funny. Oh, man. Nah, I have to try it. It's too cool not to try. I have to try it. I'm gonna take off my armor so it doesn't, like, get damaged or something. I just must. I must attempt the jump. I'm gonna aim specifically for that one there, I think. For that one. Oh yeah, dude, it's so far it doesn't even, like, there's no way. Okay, whatever. Jump. Just try it. Yep. I was close. I was close. Wow, XP orb. 100 XP. Cool. Transfer items. And yep, that's everything. Oh, the belt thing. Ugh, annoying. There we go. I remember the keybind for the belt slot. Crazy. Alright, everything else is fine. Yep. Alright, let's go back. I mean, yeah. That body can stay there. It was faster than climbing down, definitely. Wow, it's actually producing the glass at a really fast rate. But the sand is gonna run out. I can make 2,000 more glass effectively. Maybe let's set it to 32 stacks. I want to see how quickly the number goes up. I want to see. Oh yeah, that's really good. It's really good. Yeah, the only problem I have really is the black sand itself. Or, I mean, I can mine a whole lot if I just wanted to mine nearby. But then that beach gets a bit ugly looking, so I don't know. But there we go. Glass, and let's just get a whole bunch more. Send me that. Alright, alright. Oh. Perfect. I mean, I should have gotten a bit more here, right? Give me one more. And let's do this again. I'll do the same thing with the phone on the spacebar. I'm glad that you can do space nowadays instead of just like holding forwards, because if you're holding forwards, you had to like look perfectly dead on center at the block. And if you're like slightly to the side, you just eventually would glide off the ladder. But with just holding space, you're actually staying in place. Whoa, holding space, you're staying in place. But going up. Cool stuff. I mean, this is just so... It takes so long. It takes so long to go up. It takes forever. I mean, I have time to eat a little, like, cupcake or muffin or, like, brownie. Whatever this is. Whatever you want to call it. It's a brownie. It's a brownie cupcake. A little snack for energy. I let go of space. I mean, my phone moved. Oh, look at this. I think I stop climbing if I do that, right? Yeah. But he's still in an animation. Kind of interesting. I keep doing that. Like, I'm thinking, like, I can do that while I'm climbing, but I can't. You shouldn't, man. You shouldn't. Stop. Alright. Alright. And back to the spot here, like so. And so. There you go. That's another chunk. So then, I mean, I don't need to go any further. So for now, I'm just gonna do this whole section. Go this way. Oh no, I changed the settings. So I want to do one like this. Manually. Yeah, and then I can do it like that. Just so it's a clean chunk at a time. I just prefer that. Nice. Alright, still got plenty more. Let's go this way. Yeah, and that's that. I'm not even gonna try and push it anymore. I just know. But so far, so good. The progress, pretty nice. All right, I'm not gonna try an MLG this time. But that is pretty good. I would say. Look at that. Look at that sun. Let me just do this. It's gonna be the slowest descent, but you could watch the sunrise though, so that's cool. Man, the clouds kind of ruin it. You're ruining it. Ruining it. Absolutely ruining it. Alright. I'm thinking I need some kind of, like, storage place that is more organic. This is kind of like a temporary one, to be fair. Like, the way it looks right now. It's not good. It doesn't look good. I need to make that look better as well. So, that's another thing to address whenever I do want to build stuff. And build it pretty. But the thing that's super cool about the glass is that even though there's glass there, you can't see it. It's just too far, and glass does not render. And even though I have shaders, the shaders also have settings for like how far a thing needs to be to show the shadow, and it just doesn't. Which is the best. Now. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Glass 600 again. Yeah, but it's still producing. Yes. And it's gonna run out of black sand almost definitely. All right, how's the fuel? Actually, let me check on my miner. How's that doing? It's definitely still going. So yeah. But that's it. I can't say anything else for now. So it's going. That's all I know. That's the limitation. I don't know how much it's done. I don't have like a percentage bar or anything. I just have information that it is in fact still going. Yes. Yeah, well, I'll have to see when it's snowing, and I guess next winter is gonna be like the big test for the glass ceiling, because I just don't know. Also, is this chunk? Well, it is, I guess, snowing again. So I think, yeah, I think here you can already see that it does not snow here, but it snows here. So like the chunk is this one here, and then the edge is here. So now this chunk has snow, this chunk doesn't. This is great. It's already working. Like the weather gets worse, but you know, it does work. Nice. Yeah. I gotta keep doing glass. I gotta keep doing glass. I wanna go mine more, I guess. Mine some more sand. I might get the horse with the cart because I'll just go really close by. Like I don't need to do anything crazy. I'll get the court. I'll get the court with the horse. I definitely did make a hole for mining stuff over there as well, you know. Oh, I'm fine with the temperature. Temperature's alright. Temperature's alright. Okay. Horse. Hello, horse. What was your name again? Soul. Ah, right. Hello, Soul. Completely forgot that you had a name. Nothing in the cart. Perfect. Let's go. Maybe sleep so it doesn't snow anymore? That's kind of annoying. The snow do be annoying. Still haven't found andesite rock? There's no point, man. You don't need it. You don't need it. It takes forever to find specific, like, rock types in the early game. So I don't know if you... I don't know, man. I personally wouldn't probably try that much. I think I'm gonna hold... I want to hold a glowstone. My world only has shale. Well, that's, oil sands. Oil sands, though, so that's cool, right? That's what you want, right? In early game? That's what you care about. Right? That's coal, man. You get coal, you get oil sands, you get some other stuff that's cool. It's so cool, man. So, Mr. Z, talk me out of getting very stoned and taking a nap. Talk you out of it? I don't know, man. That sounds like a good plan. I don't know. What do you want from me? Well, getting stoned. I don't know. You don't have to get stoned. You like, I don't know. I have no arguments. I have no arguments, man. I don't know what to tell you. Fair point. Yeah, like, what would you consider a valid point, you know, for that? Like, what would you think is like, oh yeah, that's a good idea because of that? Because I don't know, man. I don't know. Mr. Z stoner confirmed. I can't be a stoner. I cannot be a stoner. I want to get ADHD medication, and at least in Norway, there's like reasons why you can't do that. So I cannot be a stoner. For legal reasons, I cannot be a stoner. Right now, I can't be a stoner, okay? For legal reasons, that's the case. When stoning stream? Stoning stream doesn't sound correct, my guy. That doesn't sound good. Stoning stream. But you can get geeked on legal meth. Yeah. Well, that's not really the point of ADHD medication, but yes, I guess so. Because, like, if you have ADHD, you don't actually get the same, like, effect that, you know, meth is supposed to have. If you actually need the medication, then it is just medication. So, I don't know. All right. I'm gonna go take a quick toilet break. I need to relieve myself. Be right back. Don't leave anywhere. Be right back. And I've returned. So, yeah, I know I took meds for it as a teen. Ah, I just quit taking it because I didn't eat a lot. Wow, that's an interesting. Yeah, of course there's side effects. That's the thing, but I do really think that it would help me. Like the thing is, right now I have to wait. I have to wait a bit, for reasons. I have to wait until I can get the medication or even get diagnosed properly. That's it is what it is. But in like a month or so, I think I should be able to get diagnosis. But like I'm already understanding that I think I have it, therefore, you know, like there's certain things I do that help me with the problem, you know? That's why I think I have it, because the tips and like hacks and stuff that people that have ADHD, they work on me. Like, so I mean, it kind of makes sense. Makes sense that I would have it. I just never saw it. This is the weirdest thing. I never saw it in myself. It was something that surprised me that I would have it. Yes. Okay, I'm digging a big square. Big square is being dug. Oh, come on. Stop with this nonsense. Why must you do this? All these random ass holes filled with water. Just ruining everything. Absolutely ruining it. Ruining it. And then this way. Bruh. More water. Okay. Go around this way. Go this way. And this way. Bruh. 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 Alright. Okay. There's a lot of black sand. Should be good for a while, I think. Yeah. Perfect. Get rid of some of this random junk. Random junk. Alright. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, soul. Soul. This race car that I call a horse. Ah, man. This game's so chill. At least the way I'm playing it. I'm having it's nice. I enjoy this. I just want to build my base a bit more. The problem is the winter is kind of ruining that. Okay, first let's park here just so I can put away all this sand. Can you just yeah, you can do it there, but like when you do it here, it doesn't do like all the items. You have to like manually do this. It's kind of silly, man. Don't get why. Like the shift double click doesn't work here. In the steel crate, it just doesn't work for some reason. They messed something up. Has to be that. Unhook the cart, yep. And put the horse back in the pen. It's like, where else is he gonna go? Okay. Dude, potatoes spoil in 4 months. I think garlic is 6 months, 7 months, 6 months, something like that, right? And then if you put it in a lunchbox thing, it is like a year and a year and a month. So like, I don't know, man. I think garlic is better. But potatoes you can use to make like, you know, cooked potatoes, fries, stuff like that, right? There's more utility to it. Yeah. Can't find garlic. Rough, man. That's rough. Okay, is the glass done? Okay, that's a lot of glass. Is the oxygen's fine? Yeah, 20 buckets still. So technically fine. I can yeah, I can get a whole lot of more glass. Sure, let's get literally just get all of it. 1024. Perfect. Give me that. I think this might be too much. We'll see. Do I need to put some in the... Yeah, I need to put some in here. Okay, that's enough. Alright. Let's go. Same. Only 3 garlic seeds so far. Tons of everything else. That's the interesting thing when you're adventuring in this mod pack is you're like... You get so many different, like, seed varieties, but not... Usually not, like, a bunch of one seed. Which is kind of sad. Because then, like, if you want to get more seeds, you have to do annoying things. You have to do annoying things to get that happening. You have to either, like, wait a whole year for the thing to die, and then, or, like, just wait for the winter, I guess. Let it grow up and then wait for winter, because then it dies. Wait, is that snow up top? No way. No way can snow form up there. Oh, it's icicles? No. Let's see. Is this gonna be super annoying? Like, surely the icicles can't, like, cause problems. Surely they're transparent. Yeah, they're like dripstone. No, they shouldn't cause any problems. But they do form on the edges, which is kind of funny. Because I thought snow, like, I thought there's only one thing. There's snow, right? Like, snow can form on top, but no, there's always also the side. I guess the other option for the seeds is let it grow up and then use the rotten compost, I think it was. There's some way to do that. If I remember correctly, the rotten food in a compost bin together with stuff, I guess. I don't remember, actually. Yeah. Oh my god, I found rhyolite. I'm guessing that that's what you wanted. So, good job. Let's see. Is it on the very edge? And can I break it from here if I wanted to? It's, like, perfectly inaccessible to me right now. Yeah, I can't. I would have to break the glass block if I wanted to break it. So, I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Assume that that's not a problem. And it'll be fine. Just ignore the problem and it will be fine. I'm assuming that the rhyolite is something you wanted to find. Okay, yeah, just, yeah, keep going like that. Spawns copper. Yeah. Good for you, man. Good for you. That means you can actually play the game. Hell yeah, playing the game? I like that. I like playing the game. Alright. So, oh, the path doesn't fully get covered here. So, I will need one more chunk that way as well. But I think the next ones I'm going to prioritize is going this way and over my, like, pond and river area. So, I need to, like, just build that way. There's going to be so much glass. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Why am I doing this to myself? Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to do it like this. So, I build as much as I can instead of just, the chunk by chunk. Because I'm gonna have to do the whole thing anyways, right? So. Okay, there we go. I think that's it. Yeah, the last 28 blocks here. Yeah, because I got pretty far like this. This is further than a chunk. It did, the chunk and, like, almost 2 chunks. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. And I gotta go back down and get more glass. If I even have any more glass ready yet. Because it's fast at producing it, but it's not that fast. It's not like lightning fast, you know? It's not instant by any means. I mean, if it was instant. Ooh, imagine that. Glass. Yeah, I got like 500. Not enough. Not enough. That's all I gotta say. Not enough. And, I mean, sure, that's enough to actually, like, go up. Oh, yeah, I did have some more glass here. I remember now. So I do have a bit more. I was a bit wrong on the number. But let's not forget that this time. And it should be alright. Why? Am I crazy for thinking that the music is gone? Because I swear to God, it's just not playing. Or it's just so damn quiet. No, it's just super quiet. I see. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go to more, like, action stuff. This one. Make it a bit louder, maybe. Just a bit. Hey, come on. Right, I alt-tabbed when holding space and stops holding space when you do that. Yeah, I do see... Okay, so you do start seeing the glass at some point? Do you have a grappling hook? I find it really useful for traveling. I guess I have not made it yet. Maybe I should. Yeah, I'm gonna place the amount of glass I have right now on me, and then I'm gonna check out the grappling hook. It's something I really kind of overlooked, I think. Something I should check out for sure, for sure. Good reminder. Also, I don't think I've seen you here on the stream before, right? I think you're probably from the video. Am I right? Is my deduction correct? Did my ad for the stream work? Cause hell yeah. I hope it did. Look at this. Man. I'm putting in so much effort just to like put glass at the build height. Just so snow doesn't fall down. And I guess rain as well, but it's mostly the snow that I find annoying. It's such a pain in the ass. And finally at the top. Oh my god, look at that. This is ridiculous. Nah, I just haven't talked in chat. Been watching for a few weeks now. Alright, alright. A common thing on YouTube, I would say, is lurking. I'm the same, man. I can't even judge. I also do the same stuff. Whenever I watch streams, which is rare, I rarely watch actually streams. And whenever I do, it's mostly just watching it as if it's a YouTube video that I just cannot skip forwards if I wanted to. It's just a longer video that happens to be happening live. I'm not a active commenter myself. But I do really appreciate when somebody does actually comment, by the way, just so, you know, in case you wanted to know, yeah, you know. Yeah, I think these are gonna stay here forever unless I cut out this middle bit. Unless I cut it out like that. And then replace that. Because they form around the edges. And then they never leave. They never disappear, I think. So, unless you have, like, light level high enough. Something like that. Okay, so I have a bit more glass. I want to see if I can do, like, a chunk thing. Oh, yeah, fill out this chunk fully. Right. Let's do that. Like so. And then try not to fall down. Man, the builder's wand is so good for this. Construction wand, whatever you want to call it. Oh, perfect. Oh man, that was like the perfect amount for all the chunks. Look at that. Now I have this whole area covered. So I still have a bit of a path here. And I still need this area covered. But my main section here is done. I think I will just do like a big rectangle like this. And then extend it downwards as well. That should be mostly what I care about. Like the farm area, not so much. The water though, yeah, I do care about the water. I don't want that to be frozen all the time. Although I don't even know if it gets frozen or not. Like, I don't know if putting glass on top helps. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see when it becomes summer and then winter again. For now, I'll just, yeah. Let's just fall down. Okay. Getting scary, man. That's getting scary. Although, wait. Can't you, like, jump onto a tree to, like, negate fall damage? Because you fall through the tree for sure. Does it slow you down? I want to try that out now. I might die, but whatever. Like, it doesn't really matter. Although, yeah, the snow layers might be, like, adding up to the point where I can't, like, I would fall on top of it instead of through it. Let's see. For science! That... Well, science says, it's dangerous. Don't attempt it, because you will almost die. Now, I don't even know if I can make this jump without dying. I think I have enough, like, the boots give you, like, step height and fall. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it worked out. I only lived on half a heart, but, like, whatever. It's fine. It's all calculated, you know? I calculated that. Totally. Oh, let's take a nap, you know? Maybe that's gonna help me heal up a bit. I don't know. I don't think it works like that, actually. It's just a time thing. It just takes time to heal. Unless I had, like, a regen pill or something. But it's so cool that you can't see it from here. Like, it just does not even render. I love that. I do feel like making a skyscraper at some point would be cool. Just because I have this in Horizons, and it does render, like, infinitely far. So, like, a skyscraper that's, like, chunk aligned could be really cool, because the LOD would be aligned with the chunks as well, right? So, like, this thing, you can see go all the way to the top. And that's cool. Yeah. I don't know. Something to think about later. How is this thing doing? It's not like... Oh, it is. It is disabled. I think I need to increase the steam production even more, or... I don't know. I don't know what else could the problem be. Like, this is full. So, like, yeah, I don't understand. I think something else just took the steam that it needed. Which means the pipes aren't good enough at providing it? I'm not a big fan of this pulsating screen effect that, you know, happens when you go low on HP. Honestly, I would prefer just dying, so then I don't have this annoying thing. That would be more convenient in my mind. Less annoying. Alright, so let me check out the grappling hook. Because, I have just kind of neglected that as a whole, as a thing entirely. So, there's a whole bunch of things about it. Okay, it's not here. Then it must be tools? Yes. Ideal for scaling big mountains, exploring large caves, and traversing the world. Okay. Yeah, let's check it out. That's gonna be like the last thing I do this stream, I think, is check out the grappling hook. So I need a pickaxe head, which I guess I can do the curving thing with the pickaxe head thing, and a rot. So I don't want to make that manually. Give me that. Let's try it out. I think I should have everything set up still here for that. Curving press. I need a depot. I need a depot. Depot. I could put it here, right? Yeah. But I need a depot. I put... What? Hold on. Do I have a depot on me? No, that would be too convenient. The depot isn't really something I would carry on me. I don't think, so... Depot. Let me check on this thing. Yep, still working and still working. I love that I can do that, man. That's so cool. I don't have to go there physically. That's my favorite thing, man. All right, let's see. Pickaxe. Surely I made a pickaxe mold, right? Oh no, I was thinking, oh, I have a mining hammer. Why would I ever need to make a pickaxe, right? So I never made the pickaxe head. Oh man. Yeah, there's no pickaxe. God dang it. Alright, fine. Let's make the mold thing. Just need some steel plates, I think, right? It's really not that bad. Oh, this thing, yeah. Give me that. And what did it need? A hammer and a file. Okay, I need to unselect that. That's triggering me. And there you go. Clear that. It really annoys. It really annoys me when the thing is like selected like that all the time. All right, well, there we go. Made the molds, made the thing. Now it's gonna take 5 business days to slowly go downwards. Oh, okay, never mind. It's just instantly happened. Cool. And then it's done. I love that, man. It's so cool. It's just like instantly happens. Love that. It was baiting me, man. It was trying to trick me. And then what else? What else? A rope coil, which is burlap fiber. I should have plenty of burlap. No, jute fiber. This is the same thing pretty much. So give me that. 1, 2, 3. It's a specific way you gotta place it as well. Okay. There you go. Grappling hook. Yeah, let's just get it. Let's see what it does. It doesn't do anything. Controls. Left button to throw the grappling hook. Left button again to release. Double left button, release and throw again. WSD to swing, space, release and jump while midair. Release and jump, okay. Left shift, stop swinging. Left shift, okay. Shift plus W is climb up. Shift plus S is climb down. Let's see. Okay. So, yeah, I'm swinging. So if I do shift and W, I'm going up. Okay. And if I want to swing around, let's go down a bit. I can swing myself. Can I swing myself to the point where I'm actually like... What? Oh, you can. Hold on. I'm gonna try and do something. Wait, can I do that? Oh, I bet if you'll learn how to do this, you can do some fun stuff. This does seem interesting. Yeah. It has a durability though. Not a fan of that. But let's do, yeah. Oh, it like actually has like weird physics for the rope as well. Oh, look at that. And it doesn't go like infinitely far, but you can do, wait, yeah, shift. You need to like shift and W to go closer. And that just made me fall. Okay, interesting. This is so strange. Okay. What are the upgrades? Because I know the upgrades definitely would make it way better, right? Almost guaranteed. Yeah. You can remove with a hammer. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Check mark. Upgrades cannot be overridden. If you want to upgrade from an LV motor to an MV motor, you need to remove the LV motor. Okay, so that's a kind of a weird way of doing it, but this is an interesting thing. I actually have an LV motor, so... I'm guessing this just speeds up how fast you can reel in or out, maybe? Magnet? I don't think... Well, I don't know how that would be useful, so let me just see what other stuff there is. Sticky upgrade causes your hook to be attached to any rope piece touching a block. Attached to any rope piece? What? I'm confused by what that could mean. Throw speed upgrade. Oh. That sounds like something I want. Okay, let's get the LV. Let's get the motor and the piston. I should be able to make more, right? Actually, it hasn't made more. Why has it not made more? Okay, well, I'll let it do its thing and see in a bit. Let's see. Let's add the piston just to increase the throw speed. Okay. That's decent, yeah. Oh, that goes way further, yeah. Huh. Nice, nice. Okay. There we go. I got it up here. Cool. Then... Okay. And then if I put a motor on it... Well, no, that doesn't really... Oh! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on. What? So it just does it by itself. Okay. That's cool. Oh, yeah, yeah. Jumping does that, right? Hey! What? There we go. Oh, that was nice. Okay, okay. Alright, there's some utility here. I like that. What else could I do? Double hook? Whoa. 2 grappling hooks at an angle. What does that mean, at an angle? You can specify the keybinds to throw each hook separately. I don't know how useful that might be. Using a wrench, you can tweak the upwards angle when you throw the hook. The screwdriver is used to tweak the horizontal angle. That's strange. Okay. Upgrade length? I use it for scaling tall cliffs fast. Yeah, this definitely seems useful, especially because it doesn't really have, well, it has durability, but it doesn't have, like, power requirements. It doesn't have, like, a battery you need, right? So, like, that seems nice. Okay, I need to, like... Okay, yeah, I need to get used to it, for sure. It's not, like, naturally... You know, it doesn't naturally make sense, because it's left click to stop. For me, like, shifting would be, like, a stop way, right? Actually, let's see how fast I can climb this, maybe. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, that seems good. Oh no, I need a slight angle on that. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nifty. Okay, no, slight angle, slight angle. Okay, and then I want to see if I can do some crazy shit here. Okay, no. Oh, oh. Okay, okay, I want to go down, though. I want to go shift down. Yes, I want to go down. How far down can you go? Oh! Wait, no, it is still hooked on. What? Dude, I went so far down? Wait. How far down can you go and let it snap back up? I want to see what happens if I do this, because it seemed like I basically teleported. It just stopped rendering, but it is still there. Okay, I'm this far down. This is the limit. Check this out. 3. Okay, this is a Kerbal Space Program. 3, 2, 1, launch. And I thought it would be faster. Okay, never mind. I kind of thought it would be way faster, but I guess it's not. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this is scary, but... Oh. Oh. Ah! Ah! Save me! Oh, this is fun. This is fun. I almost fell, but not quite. I managed to catch the thing. Oh, that's fun. Nice. All right. Thanks for the recommendation. This is definitely gonna be a fun addition to like exploration. Was it Yeah, what was the thing for repairing it, though? Was it... Wait, what is this? 0 gravity? Oh, half a gravity. Oh, it's healing, but you get that on the moon, I think, right? Yeah, I don't know. What is the repair? I'm guessing just that? Yeah. Repair recipe. Keeps your upgrades. Okay. It says the thing here as well. Max length by 20 up to 200. Wait, you could add 10. Wait, hold on. You could add that many ropes to it? Would that even be good? I don't know. Let's see if I just add a bit more. I don't know. Is that a bad idea? I don't know. I want to see. I mean, the distance definitely... Yeah. Nice. Okay, let's see. I guess now would be the time to test this out. I could... use wrought iron dust for repairing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Seemed like that was the thing in the recipe. Okay, I want to go up all the way again. Dang it. The angle is kind of difficult to get. Let's see. How low can I go here like this? Let's test this again, because I increased it by 60 blocks, I think, by adding 3 or 2. No, I did 2, I think. Wow. Wow. No, wow. I'm actually really close to the actual base. And then if I just stop doing this, I'm going up quite fast. Damn. Cool. Yeah, if I get like the MV piston, I feel like the MV piston could be really cool. Because the launch strength. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! Intentional. Intentional, guys. Intentional. Totally. I meant that. I meant that. I knew the water was there. Don't worry about it. I knew that. Don't worry. Yep, there we go. I knew that. I knew that would happen. Of course I knew that would happen. I wouldn't do that stuff if I didn't know that there was water there, of course. Yeah. Totally. Totally. Oh, that's great. That's great. Alright. Well, there you go. I have some, I have an additional resource to use for traveling around the place. In a fun way. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh, dude, it's actually really good with the hiking boots because they add the what is this 5 fall distance. So the normal one is like 4 blocks you can fall down, and then this is plus 5, so you can fall 9 blocks without taking any damage. So the grappling hook is actually really fun with that. Well, I got kind of stuck there. So if you actually think of like if you plan for this in your base and just add like, you know, vertical structures and stuff, this could be fun. Just like additional thing, yeah. Whoa, there you go. All right. I see how it is. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. All right. Oh yeah, you need to get used to it. You need to get used to it for sure, for sure. But I enjoy this. This is a fun. It's a definitely fun addition. Let me see. Ores definitely still going. I kind of want to go here as the last thing is check out the distance, like not the distance, the amount of ores still in the ground. I want to see what the thing, because whenever it's done, like fully done, yeah, you can take fall damage like this, but I want to see like how quickly I could travel like this if I wanted to. Yeah, you can definitely easily take fall damage. You have to be a bit careful. So going down, bad. But going up, very good. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I have to unhook as well. It's not just a hook. Hmm. Oh, a bit of damage. I'm Spider-Man! Oh, it's here. I almost went past it. Alright, let's see. Let's see the amount. Ooh. Oh, that's so much sphelerite. Decent amount of sulfur, and also just a bit more iron as well. Lovely, lovely. Good job. Good job keeping everything working. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Now, with the ore detector, the prospector, no, you still can't see any, like, big difference, but I know, I remember specifically, this was, like, 900 in the sphelerite, and now it's, like, 500. So it's already eaten, like, 400 of the sphelerite in this ore vein, in this chunk specifically. Nice. Or, yeah, the sphelerite. There's sapphire and sphelerite. Yeah. Oh, this is cool. This is fun. This is fun for traveling, for sure. I wish I would have made it sooner, honestly, yeah. Kind of a shame. But I am just that committed on, you know, doing stuff, not making side quest things. This is kind of a side quest thing. You don't need it. But it is fun. Okay, gotta be a bit careful here, because this is downwards. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, this is so silly, man. I know, there's a create add-on that also has a grappling hook that acts somewhat similarly to this. But it's a bit different, but it is still, yeah, pretty cool. That one I felt like was really OP. And for this one, I'm still not sure exactly if I would say it's OP or not, but it's definitely fun. It's definitely fun. This one's more physics-y, physics-oriented-y. So, yeah, anyways. That's gonna do it for today's stream. I think I did a pretty good job because I have... my base is still running, and I set up auto miners, and I have a bunch of light fuel cooking up right here. So this is gonna be very, very nice for whenever I do want to add more power stuff to my base. I also did a whole bunch of building up there at the build height, so snow is gonna be less of an annoyance. So surely next stream, I might just do some more building on the glass roof and probably some more base stuff. Something to do with the base. I'm not sure what yet. I'm gonna do some thinking, some planning, for sure. Not MV yet. Probably more base building. I want to make my base prettier. Maybe sleep through the winter a bit more. But yeah, that's gonna be for today. Tomorrow, same thing, same place, same guy, same channel. All the same. Everything's the same. Except for the glasses. I have glasses now in my head, so that's different. But yeah, everything else is the same. Alright. Bye.